Ah, you can't do, I never asked for this on New Game Plus. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna watch the recap. And unskippable. I mean, it's a loading screen, so whatever.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
When did Jensen ever say he could save the world? Or think that? I mean, granted, we can't read his mind, but I don't know. Maybe I thought I could make the world a better place, or whatever. It just doesn't strike me as the sort of thing Jensen would think, necessarily, because he's not cynical, but he is a bit world-weary. Oh, I can skip it. Excellent. See, I'm not doing a passive. Well, is this going to be the passivist playthrough? I don't think so.
I'm not leaving my 6 exposed. Give me something lethal.
Your call, but Singh's undercover in all this.
So watch your fucking sights.
What
Yeah, thanks,
about
McCready.
range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
Give me
So
both.
it's a crapshoot, really.
Give me both. I mean, come on.
Well, I'm not looking to play.
Your one last thing, Jet.
I'll keep.
There
Yeah.
is.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target.
Yeah, yeah.
Task Force action.
Hmm.
This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
So I wonder, does he do that normally? Do you start out with Icarus, or is this a New Game Plus thing? I forget. Ah,
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on.
nice. Oh, you get to keep all your gu- Aw, game. It might be a bit excessive, but I'll take it. I don't even have to reassign any AUGs. That's great. Let's see here. Increase the per second rate of health regeneration. That actually sounds kind of enticing. So you know, oh, wait, I can't. Why can't I? I've got praxis points. Why can't I do this? I ask you. Is there something on my screen that indicates why this is? Can I upgrade anything? How about hacking? Doesn't appear to give me a purchase option. Is it basically saying you can't upgrade your AUG until later? Come on, game. I mean, I'm pretty good to go at the moment, so.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, the fact that I guess, you know, silenced weaponry here, that's pretty good. That's nice. I guess, yeah, in the previous playthrough I did not go with the silenced Lancer rifle, I went with this. Is there anything I could stand to drop? We got Neuropazine, which wasn't as big a story item as I thought. It unlocks a quest or two, but nothing amazing. Okay, let's take a look around. Is there a vent back here? Oh, hey, a weak-looking wall. No, can't punch through that. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Guess I got a little hopeful there. Can Jensen jump that? Oh, come on. Jensen can jump this. Jensen's got hops. Apparently not. Jensen, you disappoint me. Although... yeah, it's well placed. They were skillful about that. Still... yeah. You supposed to just drop here? Is that the gag? I'm trying to remember. Is that what I did? No. Yeah, I've never used the Icarus strike. There's so many things I've never used in this game. See what we're dealing with here. Nothing and nobody. But this is a restricted zone, so be careful.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running.
Oh, no.
We're gonna have to hack keypads.
Should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, thank you, game. Ready? Pocket Secretary, first one of the game. Door code, that's nice. I'll take it. Toolbox, yeah, no. Alrighty. Ooh, Jensen. Nicely done. Not what I was trying to do, but that worked out even better. Okay, I'll have to move those out of the way. It sure is pretty. Sure is pretty. Gotta give them credit for that. I mean, IDOS made a good game here. It's tough to compare to the one before. It did some things better, or did some things I don't really like, but they're both really, really good. Let's see here. How do you progress from this point? Oh yeah, it's a weak wall, isn't it? Yeah. I guess this could be the Bronson playthrough. Which, given how nasty people are towards you in Prague, makes a lot more sense in this game than it did in Human Revolution to do a Bronson playthrough. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, nothing to be done there. I'm trying to remember if I ever got the AUG for making it so you don't take any electrical damage. Jensen, come on. Biocell, excellent. Yeah, game, I know what a biocell is. I played all the way through the game. If you know. Also, apparently I was reading, for the pacifist playthrough, you can electrocute people and that doesn't count. Also, you can use bots to kill them, which strikes me as, well, I mean, it's an interesting call. Guessing that was necessary to do something. I'm guessing. Alright. door, elevator, whatever. Let's see, did I get the thing that makes me immune to electricity? I did. Could have just opened up my AUG thing and checked that though. Eee.
Anomaly detected.
Are you kidding me? Come on.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thank you, game.
Squatters. I
Appreciate it.
think that was the last.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء تغير.
I can't open the elevator back up. Damn. Oh. There's a slight delay after either moving or placing your reticle where you can't throw the body. I believe that guy was alone. I wish you could go farther with this semi-scripted movement thing. Yep. The gun was indeed alone. It's fine by me. Okay, it seems to be that the game waits until you're done moving, or your mouse movement is good. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's not as big a delay as I thought. Maybe it's just from the time you grab them. Medical kit? Now I want the medical kit. Come on. That's not a medical kit. It kind of looked like a medical kit. Oh, well. Is there something up there? I guess not. Or does not appear that there is. There's I can't stand up here. Oh well. Alright. Well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Yeah, I may ditch the stun gun. I mean, first of all, it doesn't kill people. Second of all, I've got melees. Oh, come on, game. Important to be organized. Wait a minute. This guy doesn't look too swell. I think that's about the size of it. Sand in the elevator. Let's see here. Yeah, I can discard that. I don't need that. Also the amp ammo, who cares? That's what the pistol amp ammo is for. Nano blade ammo. I'll hold on to that. I might use the nano blade some. Tesla cartridge. I've never used that zappy thing. Might look into it. Okay, smoke grenade. I don't think so. Either frag or... Actually, let's go with concussion here. Could be handy. Oh yeah, and I gotta do the thing where I... There we go. So we're all loaded up. Yeah. Amazing how many of these dead folks who have been here for a long time still have money on them. But I'll take it. I'll happily take it. Yeah. Alrighty. So, what else do I want to do in my inventory? I could drop that booze. I don't really need that. You know what? I could upgrade my weaponry, right? Yeah. That I like. The standard aim stability augmentation affects this stat. Also, am I still at a point where I can't upgrade anything? Yeah. What a shame. At any rate, parts available. No, actually, I don't need to craft any of this stuff. But let's see here. What can I do with my pistol? Can I have... Ooh, yeah. Maxed out, damn. Yeah, I'm not too worried about 15 being the ammo capacity. How about the shoddy? More damage, yes. The shotgun should deal tons of damage. That is my belief. Rate of fire. Yeah, since I'm often using it in close quarters, if I do use it at all, makes sense to be able to fire it rapidly. Okay, I'm low on parts, so I'm gonna slow down a little bit. Yeah, that's so silly. Oh, hey, this is Deus Ex. There are vents. Yeah, I know. Whatever. Oh, much sand. Would sand really get this far out? You know, because this is out in a bay or something. Actually, you know, I need to... Okay, that should be F1. And then the Typhoon, which I haven't used yet. Okay, this is going to be middle mouse button. Titan, I've not used that. I didn't even know I had it. Smart Vision. Do I have Smart Vision? I guess I have Smart Vision. Leg silencers. I haven't used those. Who cares?
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone stole a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
No, there's nothing here, just sand.
Which, for those of you who don't know, is coarse and rough and irritating and gets everywhere. How do I want to deal with these goons? Man, I don't see any of them. I might need to upgrade my radar at some point. Yeah, store part of the keypad. Yeah. Okay, cool. Where are all my enemies? I was told there'd be enemies that I would deal with. As a true Jensen. Okay. Yeah, they're downstairs, just below me.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
There's a valve? Really? Huh. Very strange. Not sure I want to be here. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, why is there no... There's always a valve you can turn off. Coming out of here, so... Actually, it's coming out multiple places, but yeah, I see no valve. That's interesting. This is the first of its kind. I don't want to punch through that because that would be loud. To say the least, it'd be loud. That's not a ladder, surely. I guess I don't know if I can get back up there. Tick, 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 tick. Yeah. Actually, hold on a sec. Can I reload? Or did I already save in a bad spot? Okay, good. I wonder where the valve is, if there is one at all. Maybe there isn't. I suppose that's possible. Hike is daily. Huh. Well, I'm thinking I just need to go down there. Alright, there's bad guy number 1.
When are we getting out of here?
Did you say something? Nothing.
Mm-hmm. And that's into the poisonous gas room. Good chip, I'll take it. Pocket secretary. Very good. Place belongs to the dead. Yeah, I remember that one. There's anything else going on around here? I don't see bad guys. I better go back up along the top. That's where they'll be. Yeah, how am I doing for armor? Wow, I have almost no armor-piercing ammo for this gun. Not that it matters, because early game armored opponents are... I don't think there are any in this one. At least that's how I remember it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Alright, where are the baddies? Gotta be some around, right? Huh. I mean...
انا ما بديش نكون هان لما تبدا العاصفه.
Meanwhile, there appears to be no one down here.
نحتاج كل الأسلحة دي معانا.
Wait for... Oh boy, I don't know about this one. Could take him out with ease. Could take him out with ease. Go up the ladder. Oh, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Really? They heard that? Alert that guy? No. Good, that's crucial.
Hear anything? See anything?
If I remember correctly, they come up here, which is really silly. What's their approach? Aha. Very good for a Jensen to deal with.
خليك مستعد.
ممكن ما خدناش بالنا من الغريب اللي دخل. Something strange about this place.
Got that right.
No sign. Nothing.
Alright. Oh dear. Fragile cover, I forgot about that. Yeah, guys, you got me. GG's. Something shooting at me. Come on, Jensen. He's around.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Singh any
Look at
second.
these pukes. Okay, whatever.
خليل الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه.
It's a nice touch that he's speaking in whatever language they use here and not in English.
وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
You know, stuff like that is
Solid copy. Good. I'll
attention to detail, I
repatch us once
appreciate
the
it.
deal kicks off.
Poor dead civilian. Hardly knew you. I mean, I never knew you, but... Anything over here of note? Oh, another vent. Oh, it's this one because I didn't go through on the save, right? Right. I still wonder, you know, what's the proximity on those takedowns? Because I did the non-lethal one, thinking, okay, it'll be quieter. But they heard me regardless, which stank, obviously. But, maybe I should have just used the rifle. I don't think either of the other two are too interested. I don't want the machine pistol. Do. Yeah, apparently there's 75 of these ebooks in the game, which is just why.
Miller, I've disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Namely, the elimination of all hostile forces. You know. Because Jensen. Luna instant messaging. I thought it was gonna be some sort of dating site. Alright. Wait, one guy, that's it? I mean, okay. I get no reticle? Game? Why? Why do I have to turn that on each time when I start a new game? Huh? You keep my other options, but not that one. That's real cute. All these people make quite a bit of noise for having been shot in the head. I mean, I get that some head injuries don't kill instantly and all, but... Bit overly dramatic. That's okay. Could stroll right in. I could, yeah. I'm hoping that this time my superior weaponry and augmentations and whatever will allow me to save Sing. Therefore not have to hear about it several times the rest of the game. Oh, you weren't there, you know, you didn't save Sing, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I really don't care. Really not that important to me.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. McCready out.
Tell you who McCready reminds me of as a character. I don't know. There definitely are too many patronizing characters in this game towards Jensen. I mean, you know, I don't know. Depending on how much he said about what he had to do with the whole AUG thing, and you know, people don't like AUGs. Yeah. But I'm just not so sure. It seems a bit much at times. Of course, Jensen isn't it also is not the most lovable, you know, cheerful guy in the world.
Access granted.
All right.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that.
About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and
Cannot
hold,
skip.
boss.
Okay.
Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you, shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The dogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the?
The park has been clashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
Creed, making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
Yeah. Brian Jensen.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Okay.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Boy.
Get some! Cover me!
Hey, I did it.
Miller,
All it took was some odds.
Repeat.
Jensen!
I
You're
wonder if we
welcome.
get to meet up with Sin again. Is he gonna be in the base doing nothing but
shit?
No. Got the Icarus images going on.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
Oh.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! And plan. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Madness? Oh yeah.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Panchaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens. It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation industries closely to the worst.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation. Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Bomb?
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence.
So were we ever gonna find out what happened with Jensen when he was away doing games, you know? Can't get that at all?
Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. The sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The Og incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And when
You know, Everett
Brown's
seems a little
still
too
an
aged and
unknown
wizened.
factor.
Of course.
25 years before the original game.
Proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure are your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements.
That's another mystery to unravel, Janus.
I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Page, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice, Růžičkovo nádraží.
Oh yeah, and we got our on rails bit. I don't understand making us be on rails after we've already had gameplay. I mean, I don't like it to start a game off, you know, such as Half-Life. I mean, that's not. I mean, it's in a literal sense it's on rails. At least you can move around the little tram car and look around. That's something at least. But you know why? I don't really understand that.
It's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem in a checkpoint.
I mean, just a quick
Your papers
cutscene
should
would
be
be
in
fine.
order. Just keep your head down.
The game seems
Miller
kind of
out.
loud. Okay, I can only do subtitles. Oh wait, I can skip this. Hey, that's yeah, you get to do that. And I can't change the. Wait, main. No, I don't want to quit the game. I want to change the volume for frack's sake. All right, let's see. Where's Alex? Are they gonna give me brief control and then take it away again? Or Jensen's just gonna wander towards contact? Hey, Alex.
Oh, so sorry.
How are you doing?
Damn it.
As we meet super obviously.
Damn Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
Okay, what are those dots on her forehead?
You got my message about Dubai?
I see a grid of little
Yeah.
dots.
I'm glad you're all right, Adam.
She's supposed to be like
That
that?
ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Is that coming through on the
Not something
stream?
I was
I don't know.
expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something.
I don't
And that
hate
it won't
Alex,
be
but
what the
she's
Juggernaut
just not
Collective
that
digs up.
interested to not that interesting to me. I don't know.
Kind of odd, though, don't you think?
Apparently this gal got an
Interpol sending your team,
award
the
for
crime
voice
team, to
acting in
Dubai
this
the
game,
first
but the
place?
guy who did Jensen
Miller
didn't.
said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. We've been there a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something.
Or unless the Illuminati aren't behind that group. I'm trying to remember, do we ever establish that Marchenko and his terrorist buddies are actually working for the Illuminati?
Dream of it, Alex.
Knowingly or unknowingly? Explicitly, they've stated they want the Human Restoration Act passed, and it seems to me that the terrorist attack in London would be valuable for that.
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days.
But
everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago.
Something called human nature, you
So
know?
what?
Don't push people too far.
Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that.
Don't pretend it doesn't exist,
I can only
you
go after
fool.
enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Yeah, because we can just do that. So I wonder whether the dislike of augmented people would spill over into cosmetic surgeries and such, you know? Because nowadays there's a bit of a stigma on that sort of thing.
Come on.
I'm personally not in favor of it, but you know,
You're right
it's.
about Dubai, about the Illuminati.
I think the
needing
main
your
thing
team
about
as
it is that it's a
witnesses,
functional
then we
advantage
need
in the
to
case
find
of
out why.
augmentations.
Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip, custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus, leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Bomb.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
I get to skip this. Yay. Depressed Jensen.
Hold on. Shit.
Oh dear.
Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
Little
Like
sore,
shit.
but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Alright. Oh, it's a note from Pritchard. I didn't realize there's no point trying to convince you not to do what you're planning to do. I figured I could at least stop you from getting killed too quickly. That is, after all, why you constantly come to me for help, isn't it? This device contains data I've collected, links which may or may not support your theory that extremely wealthy individuals have manipulated events and caused everything bad that's happened to us. Maybe sifting around it will let you find them. Pritchard. Let's see. Taeyong Medical. Key players. Whatever. Thanks, Pritchard. I didn't realize that was from Pritchard the first time. I guess I didn't read it at all. Oh, hey. JC welcome package. I have to imagine the Juggernaut Collective is a nod towards Denton. I think I missed that manila folder the first time. I do believe. So I guess the game won't let me mess with my AUGs. Yeah, shoot. What a shame. Vincent's still doing the old watchmaking thing, I guess. Hope that's going well for him. Got some EMP ammo. Take it. Postcards. Aw, Jensen's getting postcards. From whom? Looks like a capital C. Maybe? I don't know. I like that they're different. I like their different postcards. That's good of them. Nice little detail. Not that it's crucial or anything like that, but I appreciate when you can tell they put the work in. More than they need to put in, strictly. It's nice to see. It cheers me up a little bit.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what
Yeah, I don't sound the same.
Yesterday, look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
Leaving for London, huh?
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Let's check the old email first. Should have 3 of these, and they're all. Yeah, Chang being paranoid. Who's this? Intelligence Shipped Express. Oh, for the trench coat. Okay. Christian Jarreau. I don't remember Jarreau. Pull a few strings on him.
I'll keep you safe. As you wish. But remember, homeowner, as you wish. This poses a substantial security risk.
Yeah, I wonder if that affects anything. I mean, I doubt it. I mean, I never use multi-tools because I just hack everything. There's never much point in multi-tools. Where's the wall panel? Gets retracted. Is in the bedroom, I assume? Am I crazy? Am I insane? Oh, wait, here it is. Right. Okay. So wait a sec, can I... It'd be cool if I could deposit stuff in there. Oh, I can. That's excellent. I could outfit myself for each mission if I wanted to. If only there was a fast travel system to get here. Let's talk to Seraph.
Adam, thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
Were you in the middle of some calibrations?
It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Well, good.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but
Seraph was a good boss, you know? I don't know why Jensen's being quite so with him.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage. While the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. Wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
Yeah.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Who cares about Reed?
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident, and when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
Yeah, so I guess I don't have to jettison something forever. This is nice. Actually. Wait, what? Oh, is it in there? Oh, yeah. Okay, what else do I want to leave there? Stun gun ammo, obviously. That is sweet. What else? I could bring back weapons. Yeah, and store them here over time for specific missions. So I don't waste them or have to carry them around. Dear Lord, this is, yeah, I don't need that many smoke grenades, that's for doggone sure. Yeah, the possibilities are numerous. I'm liking those. Yeah. Oh, son of a gun. Alright. I think that's fine. Leave that stuff there and I'll come back for it another day. You know, though.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's good stuff. Alright, got the trench coat ready to go. I forget what that is. Oh yeah, that's the whisper chip.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
I don't think I fired anything
Dr.
besides sniper
Kohler,
rifle.
I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop.
pissed off the violent gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Za těchhle podmínek s váma mluvit nebudu.
Mm-hmm. If I want to reach that, actually.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Alrighty.
Access granted.
All too easy. And I believe this is Daria's apartment, but I don't think she'll be here. Yeah, the machine god. Alright. Actually, no, wait, she's not involved in that, is she? No, wait, hers is one below. It's below me. Yeah, that's right. That, I said it before, I'll say it again. The side quests in this game are friggin' awesome. I've got... I mean, it's just, I think the world of the side missions in this game. They are exceptional.
Anomaly detected.
Oh dear.
Trace program
Dear
initiated.
me, that's no good. That's not gonna work. That was unfortunate, to say the least. Wait, I use... Oh, I meant to use stealth. Crap. Alright.
Anomaly detected.
That
Trace
fortification should do the
program
trick.
initiated.
In theory. I don't know. Yeah, we got this.
Access granted.
Easy operation. Crafting parts, I'll take them. Breach software. Sellable, good stuff. Search the machine god. Strange things happen. Very strange things. Ooh. Ooh, more crafting parts, very nice. Very, very nice. I think in this room, yeah.
I pray that the mother will change her mind.
These are obviously bombs.
Some of us remember Builder. Seeker, you are here to see the Builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover. There is always hope, Joseph. Do not despair.
Hmm. Yeah.
How did it ever come to this?
You know, I mean... Where are these two mugs?
Yes, Christelle. A nice girl. She used to babysit my kids.
Now this. You know, they are saying he was part of that attack. A member of ARC.
Bullshit. He is just a poor aug with the wrong enhancements and the wrong connections.
What's wrong with you?
Please, leave me alone.
Have begun patrolling the streets of Lewistown, Montana. They claim the U.S. government is not doing...
Does he get annoyed if I do this?
In China,
Hmm.
protesters demanding freedom
Hope I don't need another reveal software for a while.
regardless of augmented status.
Uh-huh.
By the Chinese government. In apparent retribution to that act, vigilante hackers targeting Chevron collectors have crashed the Chevron 7.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Restoring the past and building the future.
Alright, you take care, man. You appear to be having a tough go of it. Alright, Daria's apartment.
Anomaly detected.
I get detected on so many low probabilities in this game, it's silly.
Access granted.
I wonder if it's possible to go through this game and finish it without using AUGs. And I read, apparently there's a leash in here with a cat's name. It might be, I think it's Starlight or something like that. Ugh. Just, what a, that side mission will stick with me for a very long time. Oh shit, I used my last reveal software.
Anomaly detected.
Doggone it.
Trace program initiated.
Oh shoot, I'm not gonna get there. Yeah, this is not gonna work out too hot for me. Ooh! Yeah. Probably not worth it.
Access denied.
Rats, I screwed up. That's a shame. It is a shame. Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay.
Access granted.
Fellow cat lovers, that's just that email. The bear rug is a little bit silly. So yeah, if you look through this telescope, it looks like she's looking up at Jensen's apartment, which is, well, okay, I'd like to step back now. Am I stuck inside the telescope? Okay, I hit spacebar and it's okay. So alt fire to get out of the telescope, I guess. Yeah. Ekman's Brown Ale. I wonder what other clues you can find in it. Advanced neurological treatments. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Is that written backwards? That's written backwards. So, super electromagnetic fields. Okay. I wonder why they did that way. It's kind of strange. Oh yeah, there's a vent there. You can use to get in here.
They claim the U.S. government is not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies.
Crazies, huh?
China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic
I don't think you can confront Daria until you get to the sewer part. Neuropazine, okay. Yeah. Such a good side mission. So good.
Oh. Hello.
DEUS is the man. He'll set you up.
Yeah, indeed.
Want prac?
I might be.
They say.
Yeah.
Bye.
So armor piercing ammo. Be good. Ooh. It is somewhat tempting, but yeah, I'll just go with some revolver ammo for now. I've got other weapons to take down armor. Don't really need any of that. Yeah. Laser, huh? I put the laser on something.
Yeah.
Alright. I want to put it on the pistol. There we go. Alright, so it's got the laser. That's good stuff. Thank you.
Trying to give me a reason to shoot you.
Bioshells, painkillers.
You wanna come at me? I am more than ready to deal with you. Okay? Don't be a fool. Live. If you have a brain, you won't challenge me.
You're getting on my bad side, DEUS is the man. He'll set you up.
Yeah.
He's on the balcony! Flash him out!
Oh, so much for that merchant. Alright, well, if he's smart enough to leave me alone, that's good. Here's his weapon. Okay, maybe that merchant will still be okay. I have no intentions of doing anything to you people. Yeah, you're just overreacting. For no reason.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I still don't know what data scan does. Daggone it. I need to get more reveal software. That's not what I want. Although that's okay. What? I really don't want to fight you because then the shop is really gone forever. Unless I can just access the little sale computer. I'm guessing he stays hostile from here on in. Well, you know, I really don't have time for that kind of nonsense, so. Sorry, mate. You cash your lot in with your idiot colleagues who decided to attack me for no damn reason. So what can I say, you know? So yeah, I can no longer buy from these people. Asshole. Jeez, you know, I was just breaking into a place. Jeez. I don't know. Some people have to nose around other people's business all the time. Yeah. It's just a simple little break-in, and they act as if it's some big deal. I don't know.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
A battle rifle and a tactical shotgun. The combat rifle, yeah. Fire grenade, laser sight. throw that on the revolver. There we go. Imp grenade is very useful. Can I move that? No, not to any effect anyway. Battle rifle. I'll just leave the battle rifle. I've never used the battle rifle. Maybe I should use the battle rifle. Maybe I should. Oh, you can't rotate this? Oh, wait. Tilde key. Why is it the tilde key? Seriously. Rating 1.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Mm-hmm. Tranquilizer rifle ammo. Ooh. I wonder how visible that was on the other side. Because obviously I didn't note it over there. Okay. You alright? Anybody, wait. Oh, it's because I'm in a restricted zone. Now, why is this area?
Hey, get out of here.
Why is the person in front of the TV not a dot? Okay. Oh. Night. Oh, come on. Trust. Bonbon, yeah. Hmm. Three, huh? That one looks obnoxious. Well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Neon shipment. Oh. Bet this, I thought it'd have something to do with the quest. In the sewers of the drugs or whatever. I think I kind of stumbled onto that one the first playthrough. Yeah, I survived it. It wasn't that bad.
But the non-augmented peoples of the world had failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who agreed.
The loss of life.
Oh. Well. Hey, explorer. Ah. This is the first time I've seen an event that does this. Has quite this configuration. That was fun. Hello? Damn.
Anomaly detected.
Excellent.
Trace program initiate. Access granted.
In our bodies, our augmented bodies, lies our salvation, seekers. We carry the seeds of
Dallas Rucker. Picus. I wonder, do you only start seeing Samizdat once you do that quest? Also, oh, hey, speaking of which, Samizdat. Okay. Oopsie. Yeah, Eliza, people are unhappy, I get it. Alright, cannot capture that this time, which is a bummer. However, there are no data caches to worry about, so I'll just begin.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks for the aid. Did you use to dance? I don't recognize these names. Yeah. Hmm. There are also definitely a lot more smashable walls in this game than there were in Human Revolution. Of that, there is no doubt whatsoever. %100%. Okay. Well, wow. Hmm. Fascinating. Requested supplies. Eugen! Arnold! I'll deny myself a little XP. Now let's head out into the world. Forgery thug.
Come back later. We're waiting for new ink.
Get rid
of those drinkers.
Ooh. Alrighty. That's actually converse of, I believe, the state of Kansas's motto. I believe is ad astra per aspera. Well, I do need at some point to get papers, don't I? Ooh, what's this place? Okay, I've been here. I remember this. This is the place where you can electrocute those jerks. You so choose. I don't think this goes that way. probably should go back to my home and drop off the battle rifle since I don't plan to use them either. Actually, I don't know. I might just have to make an exception and use the bloody battle rifle. What are we looking at for ammo on this thing? 10 shots. Should be enough to be interesting at some point. Okay, cannot capture.
Access granted.
Very good. Tranquilizer ammo. Well, I guess I ever want to go that route. Rifle ammo, all very good, all excellent, you know. Actually, oh yeah. Loop. So, I guess maybe this is the game's way of telling me, sorry, this is a quest area, you can't come here till later. So in theory, I could blow the door off its hinges, right? With a grenade? In theory? Or is there a punchable spot on the wall? Does not appear that there is. Rats. Where have I heard that music before? Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, those look cool. Alright, so to get out of here, I guess I have to go through the vent and, yeah, unless I want to pile stuff and climb out. Alright, there we go.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to...
I gotta get to Collar. Or Dr. Kohler. Yeah.
I got something.
Isn't there a little silent? Oh, hey.
Zatracený
A civilian, yeah. I just wonder why they changed it to civilians instead of working girls. I just don't understand that.
I saw him last night out behind the restaurant. He had a mallet in one hand, a bag in the other.
Come on, that's an urban myth.
You've never looked. It's all this right. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Hello.
Alright, so... Wait a minute. Now, Kohler's place is over here.
Any idea what to... Don't forget about your permit authentication card.
I just want to check your documents.
Okay.
Doc Larry. Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
My documentation's never been a problem before. It's not about to become one now.
You sure about this? I am policeman. You see uniform. You see gun.
You know, now that you mention it, your setup looks a little odd. Budget cuts?
No need to insult us. Times are difficult for a regional document checking police. But fact remains, if you continue this way without newest permit, I am legally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in...
Seems to me like you're taking advantage of Augs, preying on their paranoia.
I am in the business of selling hope. A chance to walk free.
Not for long.
To stay out of Gollum. Otherwise you risk trouble with the law. Not fun for a foreign Aug like you. Maybe they send you home. Maybe somewhere worse.
You think you can take advantage of Augs because they're all too scared to say no to you. You know how much this reeks of extortion, right?
The problem is with the lawmakers, not me. They keep finding ways to target you because you're augmented.
Don't try to blame this on anyone else. You're the one who stopped me in the street. You're the one I'm talking to.
And I'm telling you, you're wrong. I'm not abusing power. I'm enforcing rules I don't necessarily agree with, while also trying to help people get around them. You need to see this as an opportunity. You need to see this friend of mine.
You and your hoods need to stand down and let me pass. Otherwise, this ends badly for you.
You don't get to threaten me, asshole. Let me explain how this works. Augs buy whatever I offer for however much I say. Otherwise, I make example of them by shooting them in the face, like this.
Oh boy. Wow, you get wrecked instantly. That's a shame. That is a shame.
Looking forward to the end of... Don't forget about...
Don't blow your gun.
Yeah. Ah, come on. Here's something that's not frag. Alright. Yep. Jackasses. Oh. Someone inside this building was panicked. Well, so much for that gang. Five, huh? Ooh, boy, that looks mean, nasty, ugly. Terrible.
Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed. This is Eliza Cassell,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide...
On down here. Radio Perry, or Radco Perry, rather. Three, huh? Alright. Gotta get all the way over there, huh? Oh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright. All's good here. Now. Doggone it.
Anomaly detected.
I was gonna say, it can't be that easy.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
What the hell? That's obnoxious.
Anomaly access granted.
Down the head. He does not care.
Just make sure no one comes through.
This rifle's not bad by any means.
Move it! I locked him! You got the MPs ready?
Right. So the Diwali have come after our pal. What's his face? Kohler. Not exactly sure. Oh yeah, it's that Otar guy who's a jerk, right? That's the shtick, I believe. Although I think there's a conversation battle in this game with him if you don't just, I don't know, cause everyone to aggro on you when you enter the place. Okay. Bronson prevails again. Doing this non-lethally strikes me as a little bit annoying, although they're not particularly close to the, you know, the secret entrance or whatever. So you know, whatever. Come on. Pick some up. All right. This one looks the same.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Excellent. Ah, that looks kind of funny. I wonder if any of the pictures on the walls hide anything. If any of the pictures on the wall hides anything. Jeez. Yeah, probably not. Well, you never know. This is Deus Ex after all. Alright, been there, been around here, yes. Alright, proceed.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon. Man, you remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Doggone it. Oh, hey.
Anomaly detected. Trace
I mean, it doesn't look like there's any yet out of it. Oh, there was. Nice. So, Kohler, like Pritchard, is a writer. Oh, that swap book is still around. That's funny. Down to the workshop I go.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons.
Wonderkind,
They,
jeez.
They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
The Valley internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those serif ogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then...
Yeah.
Alright. Let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these... I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Wait, seriously?
Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Yeah,
where the hell do these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you want to use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
I can't get rid of the green ones. Shut up,
down
Kohler.
one of the implants you're not using.
Yeah, I guess this. Why can't I do that? Press...
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
I'll shut down, what's this one?
ahead, Jensen.
whatever.
See that? Cooled you right down.
Which is
You
silly.
have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay.
I specialize in There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Right. Okay, at least I don't have to redo all of this crap. So, yeah, I can see through walls, which isn't that big a deal. Yeah, I never bothered upgrading all this stuff. Let's do. See a visual representative of self-generated noises on the radar. Oh. I had that earlier, but... yeah. Hmm. Focus enhancement, huh? I mean, that seems devastatingly useful, perhaps. What's this? Yeah. Okay, remote hacking. That could be fun. Right. I'm really not interested in that. Ooh, wow. Actually don't, that's a little bit too much, in my opinion. Alright, we'll call it good for now on those. So we have points of interest, side missions, travel through whatever, mystery augs, the calibrator. Neon Nights. There's a place. According to the new officer, someone in the knows a way to bypass the controlled dealers. Needless to say, the Valley aren't thrilled by the prospect of competition. Actually, yeah, I kind of blundered into that quest before, I think. I mean, I shut down the operation, but... Yeah, the battle rifle wasn't terrible just back there. It was okay. It wasn't amazing to me. Head out security concerns. Drachamir. Yeah, I took care of old Drachamir. Forger's hideout.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness
Hmm? Confront Seraph, right.
report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Oh. Hello.
Indeed, hello.
Hlášení o pohřešovaných osobách. Po útoku na Růžičkově nádraží se
Come
stále
on, game.
pohřešuje několik osob. Podrobnosti najdete na webu státu.
Vincent Van Og, huh? Oh yeah, it's this place.
Get them off me! It hurts.
What?
Really something.
Oh yeah, that's right. Does that mean I can... Aha! Interesting. Damn it. Of course, he might get annoyed. Nice.
You looking?
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here.
Nah, I killed him.
Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money.
Maybe. Want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Wasn't it 40,000? Oh,
Augs.
35,000.
35,000 credits.
Not even trying, are you? You're just gonna scam me for as much money as you can get. You know, at least your friend at the checkpoint put on a dog and pony show.
Drahomir does not sell animals. And he's not my friend. He's my boss. He's the one who says we must always see the money first.
Your boss? And I'm not sure how you're gonna feel about what happened to him.
What are you talking about? Drahomir is fine.
He was out there preying on Augs, selling lies most of them are probably too scared not to believe. And he paid for it. Don't make the same mistake.
You sure the odds are in your favor here?
Yep.
They were at the checkpoint.
Mm-hmm.
I knew shit like this would happen. I told him, only women and old people. Otherwise, we're asking for it.
Damn straight.
Please, It was just a way to make money. I'm out of here. I don't want any trouble.
Alright.
Fucking Drachomir.
Well, you don't have to worry about him anymore, do you? Oops. Okay. Why is there a pocket secretary here? Propeller Frog Boy. Oh boy. Alright. Yeesh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice. Been needing that. Four, huh? Oh, come on, game. That just looks annoying. Yikes. Well.
Anomaly detected.
Well, that was quick.
Trace program initiated.
How do I get there? Crap. I screwed up, but it's okay. I got time. Maybe not. I might be screwed. We'll see. Firewall, come on. What?
Access denied.
That didn't do it? What the hell? I need to look at that map more closely and figure out what's going on. I thought I captured both of those things, didn't I? That's what happens when your left button is right next to your grenade button and you put your left hand back on the keyboard to maneuver slightly. Okay, what the piss? Oh, there's another one down. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. That's just insanely annoying.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Let's see here. Let's do that. That'll do it.
Access granted.
300 credits for that mess, jeez. Oh well, you also access a safe that no doubt has... Well, I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Wait, you can turn the radio off from a distance? That's something the game lets you do? Alright.
I hope you're not Edward Broad, because you don't look at all like the picture.
Mm-hmm.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
Looks like an old toy factory to me. Except something tells me it's not toys you make here.
This is Drahomir's place. The men outside are his men.
What men?
They use it to... well, to run whatever scam they have going at the time.
And what scam do they have going right now?
Documents. I make forgeries for Drahomir and his men. Fake permits and passports and police credentials. Whatever he wants, or whatever he thinks he can push on people. Basically, if Drahomir tells me to make it, I make it.
So it's a forgery ring, and you're pretty much at the heart of it.
Makes me sound like a ringleader. Milena is no ringleader. I'm not very good at saying no to people who point guns at me.
What else can you tell me about Drahomir?
He runs a fake police checkpoint with some friends of his. The police credentials I made for them, they are some of my best work.
Yeah, they
Very
were.
convincing. Unfortunately.
So the real cops, they think Drahomir is one of them?
Either that, or he pays them off. They say there is a brotherhood among police officers. I guess it extends even to the fake ones.
How did you get mixed up with these scam artists?
I started forging documents to help my friends. There were people in my life I didn't want to lose. To watch someone get displaced just because they are augmented.
Displaced to the Utilec complex, Gollum City.
There are people there who do not deserve to be. They are sent to hell simply because their permits aren't up to date enough.
So you work for these guys because you think it's the right thing to do?
I work for them because they scare me. The men outside, their job is to protect me. Either I fulfill the orders Drahomir throws at me, or he does that whole gun-waving thing. I do not like guns.
Look, I've already run into your friend Drahomir at a shady checkpoint just down the street.
That's him. He stops every AUG he can, intimidates them into buying all sorts of fake documents.
Yeah, well, he's not gonna be doing that anymore.
You stood up to him? With him out of the picture, the rest of his men couldn't even run a pastry stand. You've pretty much put an end to their entire scam.
Damn straight.
No more
I'm a
extortion.
hero.
No more forcing me to work for them.
Good. And just so we're clear, you're gonna stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again.
Except...
Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do
Jensen's
it.
little, for
I mean,
fuck's
I
sake,
knew for a
expressions
fact
are
that we
great.
could help someone. We should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
So get that wax out of your eardrums. And if you're just joining us, as all you followers probably know, I've been a marked man for years. The reality of this being that I have to hide out in Grandma's tea room and hire 2 computer geeks full time to block off and de-scramble hacking codes while snacking on chips all day. Love writing those paychecks, I tell you. But these are the golden days compared to 2 decades ago when I had to fake my own death. Or when the human agent.
Come on, Jensen. Thank you. Oh, boy. Damn it. It's just that there's a tiny delay on it, and that just kills me. Oh, it only disables it temporarily. Oh. How about that? Yep. Oh. My apologies. I had non-lethal rounds in there, and that... So unprofessional. I apologize for that. You deserved a better, more efficient death. What the hell? Friggin' why? Lasers. I thought I got reveal software at some point.
Anomaly detected.
Damn it.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Damn. I saw something there. Alright, wait, what is this? Oh, regular ammo. Drop that stuff, I don't need that. Yep. Well. This all is gone, okay. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I should get a few things done here.
Maybe we could do this some other time, huh? I'll get back.
What do you want, Plank? Go on back to your hole before I ship you off to Gollum.
Is that the tack you want to take?
Maybe be a gun?
Stay away from me!
Oh boy. Yikes. Apparently that doesn't turn the thing hostile. That's a shame. What? What happened to you?
Pouze v případě nouze volejte 112. Na místní oddíl státní policie se obracejte přímo.
Never annoy Jensen. Now come on.
This isn't happening.
I'm just waiting for everything to calm down again. Just take a while sometimes.
Please, I will do anything you say.
Ah, fuck.
Huh?
Leave me, please.
Hmm.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Leave me, please. No, please don't hurt me.
Huh?
Don't hurt me, don't. Please, I will do anything you say.
Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh dear.
Access granted.
Okay, shipment problems. Today's, I've seen that name elsewhere. Babel. Alright, well. I guess that's about the size of it. How long is this search completion gonna take? Jiminy Christmas. Why do I have shotgun amp ammo? Fair question still. Where is the shotgun amp? Oh, it's in the gun. Okay, so it's not taking up inventory. Yeah. So, use. We're getting there. If that had restarted, the whole updating thing at the top right, I would have been kind of annoyed. Alright, all should be chill.
What can I get for you?
Oh. Teresa!
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
Her voice sounds so different.
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well,
I think I've talked to her
sometimes
before.
It's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
Yeah.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Augs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale.
You can't go wrong with... As you wish.
Darn straight. I think a trip to my apartment is in order. Howdy.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main...
See...
Entre... What have you got?
Well, I...
No problem.
See, this is my place, yeah. Let's go and stash the battle rifle.
Overcome the flaws of the flesh and the sense seeker.
This whole city is going to hell.
Wait a minute, what was that point of interest? Every little helps. Work area locked away from the public near my permit is probably nothing, but there might be stuff. Useful shots fired. The chicken foot gunfire program is going to get rid of these days in Coder. Huh.
As you wish.
I got it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
No!
As you wish.
I've got to wait for Jensen.
Out of sight, out of mind.
No, I want to open it.
As you wish.
Okay. Not much point having that. And I've got another stack, 10 of those. Scan. I'm picking up something called breach software. Those in there. Those, ah. Oh hey, I've always played stealth Adam, you're capping everybody. Yeah. You play full Renegade in Mass Effect. I have. I did play through the 3 games where I went Renegade and I made an effort to get as many people killed as possible. So, which is actually harder than it sounds because for the second game anyway, you can't get all of your squad mates killed because if you do that, Shepard doesn't survive at the end. You know, because there's nobody to pull you up onto the Normandy when you leave the collector base. But, yeah, so I had to get it just right. And you got to figure out which ones you can kill in the next game and so forth. Because I think... I mean, for instance, I think if Samara lives in Mass Effect 2, I don't think there's a way to kill her in Mass Effect 3. Whereas characters like Tali, you can get her killed. You can, you know, so... But yeah, it's been a while since I played Mass Effect. I'll go back to it someday, I'm sure, because it's one of my favorite series, but, you know. I actually normally do go Paragon, but I've been leaning more Renegade over the years. Not exactly sure why. I think Paragon Shepard comes off as a little bit too much of a goody two-shoes at points, which is, you know, whatever. You can kill in 3 if you don't interrupt her at the temple. Well, yeah, but I try to make it as direct as possible, where I am the one, you know, killing her. So I think what I did was actually, I'm trying to think, did I... I'm trying to remember whether I had Samara or Morinth in the collector base. I mean, obviously a big key is not doing loyalty missions, so you can, you know, get them off that way. Let's see. I've got a lot of things going on here. So we've got the drug thing. I can talk to Seraph at my place, which I just left. I go to Otar. All right. Meet Arenka and Edward. Alrighty. Points of interest. Every little bit in shots fired. I'll look at those later. But yeah, I'm not going to TF29 for the time being. Let me think about this, because the last time I did this, I went down in the sewers and I wound up at Otar's place, but they were all hostile towards me, and, you know, obviously had to kill them all, which, oh, bummer. Let's see here. What do we have? Travel there. Fine. Okay, so if I go this way, maybe I can... Because I think if you come in through the front door, they're okay with you. I think if you... As long as you're not sneaking in. But yeah, Stealth Adam can definitely be fun. I'm just... every now and again I go for Charles Bronson Adam. You know? Where it's just... all guns blazing. I don't know if I'm ever going to do Psychopath Adam, who kills literally everyone, including all the innocents. I don't think I'll go that route, at least... I don't know, maybe someday. It could be kind of fun. Just to see how silly it is. Play this in a few years, yeah. Human Revolution and Mankind Divided are very good games. I think they're awesome. At some point I'll go back into Human Revolution and do the Foxiest of the Hounds thing. I did a playthrough of that trying to get that achievement, but I didn't get it, so... That's one of those annoying ones where you don't know whether you got it or not until the end, and then you have no idea at what point you screwed it up if you don't get it, but... I've got every other achievement in that game. I don't know whether I'll do the same for this game because this one has some silly ones that just, I don't know. Playing through the game on the hardest difficulty without dying strikes me as kind of obnoxious.
Whoa, Og, what do you think you're doing? This train car is for naturals. Come on, let's see your paperwork.
Then why'd they let me on if it's for naturals, you know?
These are nice, but you still have to play by the rules, understand? Stay out of the natural section. Learn it, live it, go.
Brought too many.
I have money.
I have money. A true Jensen does not care for money. Nice, I got her in here before there was any gunfire. Very good. Alrighty. You know what? I bet they're gonna be close enough. Yeah, they'll come right up to the door, won't they?
We lost contact.
Oh, you got contact. Yeah, pistol probably not that great against their armor. Ah, come on. Poke your head out. What's with my reticle? There we go. Anyone else?
Tell them I was brave.
Tell them I was brave. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's something I've started doing in this game, is every time one of the cops harasses me at the checkpoint, I just immediately take care of them. I don't put up with that sort of nonsense. And of course, you gotta stash the bodies down here, otherwise tourists will get worried, and you don't want that. Level 2 security. Let's see what we have here. Cannot get to the red ones. What a pity. There are, however, no databanks to obtain. I go this way because I can fortify that in a bit.
Anomaly detected.
After that.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Woot woot. Here, oh yeah, gas. I don't think I have the rebreather at this point. Oh no, I do. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure this is one of those ones that has a valve, but you can turn it off. Where is said valve? There we go. Very good. Oh yeah, I remember. This is where the whole adventure started. Because I eventually worked my way to Otar's place from here, I think. And, you know, again, they turned on me and I had to take them all out. I got the calibrator from him, but I kind of want to do the conversation battle. Come on, Jensen. That got it. Jensen's just having issues right now. Well, since this leads to bad stuff, I'll come back another day. I'm going to try to do Otar properly. Meanwhile, switch ammunition back. There we go. Make sure everything is fully loaded and ready. You know, in case anyone wants to give me more shit.
Got what you're looking for.
Do you now?
I'm not talking to you, so don't talk to me.
Oh, you've got an ebook. There you go. Now you're not talking to me at all.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Do 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 do.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Panne Boże.
Boże, huh?
It's hopeless.
Ah. I hope you don't get in trouble for watching Twitch. Oh, well, glad to help out. I'm a school teacher, and pretty soon I have to do what are called in-services, where all the teachers get together and listen to people tell us how to do our jobs. You know, so that'll be fun. School year's gonna start again soon. Hey! How are you doing?
Maybe we could do this some other time, huh? I'll get back to you.
Ah, I gotcha. Wow. Crafting parts, excellent. I'm so sad that Pritchard isn't in this game. Yeah, well, alrighty. Let us be seeing what we have here. Ooh, okay. Exactly. I think the writing between him and Jensen works very, very well. You know, I think they did a good job, and I'm sad that they didn't bring Pritchard back, because I don't know. Same with Malik too, by the way. Malik was a fun character, and I wish we'd gotten her again. Malik was the girlfriend Jensen deserved, but not the one he got, because he doesn't get any girls. This is the main truth of Deus Ex Human Revolution, is that Jensen can never get any babes, ever. Spends the entire game tracking down his girlfriend. By the time he gets there, you know, she's all friendly with the terrorist that kidnapped her and, you know, almost killed him. So it's just, you know, come on. Really? You can remote hack these. This is the... Well...
Maybe we could do this some other
No,
time.
I thought this was a restricted area.
I'll get back to you.
Thought I shouldn't be in here, right? But, okay. Anyways, but yeah, no, Jensen never... No girl ever responds to him well. You know, Jenny Alexander, the undercover cop, pretending to be a hooker. You do all the stuff for her. Infiltrate DRB territory. You find the weapons cache. You deal with, what's his name, Double T, Triple T, whatever his face is, the gangster. You know, then you take care of O'Malley. You could do all of that, and at the end of it, she just says you have a cute ass, which is true, but I just did everything. You know? I mean, come on. At least let me buy you dinner. Have a smooch. Something. But no, Jensen never gets any action whatsoever. Then there are the hookers that you rescue in Hong Kong, and they are very expressive about how you've saved their asses, which you totally have. And at the end of that, it's just, okay, here it's 1,000 credits, or whatever, and it's just, you have any idea how dangerous all that was? Actually, it wasn't that dangerous. The one hooker was guarded by, what, 3 dudes, and, you know, compared to Jensen, that's nothing. But still, it's just, so frustrating. Poor Jensen. It's not that I need a sex scene in the game or anything like that. It's not that I'm thinking, oh, I need to see some titties. But I just want Jensen to have a little happiness in life, because everything around him sucks. You know, we mentioned Pritchard, and much as we like Pritchard, Pritchard's an asshole, so he's stuck with Pritchard. Everyone in the world has access to his info leak, so he gets spammed nonstop. He gets the hell kicked out of him, almost dies, loses his girlfriend. His boss might be hiding stuff from him at various points. I mean, there's nothing good happening in his world, and I just want him to have a little bit of joy. Just a tiny bit.
Trace program initiated.
Even if it's just for a little while. But no, none of that. Oh yeah, and with being 8% augmented because of his girlfriend. Yeah, exactly. Who no longer is his girlfriend when he finally shows up to rescue her from the castle or whatever. And with Malik too, it's just, you know, you uncover the truth about her friend who, it turns out, you know, Lee or whatever's face murdered. You know, you do all that for her, and she's thankful at the end, but it's just, yeah. And I get it with them too, because maybe professional relationship thing, they don't want to get together. Okay, fine, whatever, but still. When you consider all the things that Jensen has done that should have gotten him a babe, and he doesn't get anything, it's just, poor guy. I don't know, maybe the chin is too pointy and women are worried they'll cut their faces on it or something. I don't know. Maybe in the next Deus Ex game, if we ever get one. I'm hoping for one. How do I... don't... Oh, okay, yeah, no, that actually, that's fine. Yeah, we got this.
Anomaly
Oh,
detected.
come on!
Trace program initiated.
That's annoying, but it's okay, I'll get this. Go, 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 go! Yep.
Access granted.
Boom. Yeah. Which, by the way, it's not his girlfriend's fault that he got augmented. I mean, the terrorists were after her, but, you know, he just tried to fight and couldn't take him because he's not augmented. Okay, this was the spot of a very weird bug in my first playthrough. I came here a lot later the first time I played this game. And I would go up here and I would get teleported to another place. Oh, she got him the job. Right, yeah, that's true too. Again, though, she had no way of knowing something like that would happen, so I don't blame her for that.
Over here. Welcome, welcome.
Ugh.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high end.
Yeah, your
And
tie's
you
clipping
look like
though.
You know high end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
As if you couldn't paint this stuff.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber.
I don't remember this guy
There's
terribly
one
well.
enthusiast to another. You can tell me.
I'll probably punch him for you.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me.
You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
Am I it?
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to
Actually,
find out their
breach
dirty
software, is that
secrets.
only used in the breach game mode? I haven't played that
You
yet.
can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just
Join the Scottish Revolution. Freedom must be won by blood. Da, 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 da. I don't know that song terribly well, but anyhow. Yeah. Do business.
Sure. Great. Go ahead. That's awesome.
Okay. So what does this get me? Tech Noir. Haha, Terminator reference. Thank you, game. Crafting parts. I will take. Ooh, software. I want the reveal software because I've been low on that for a while. Beyond that, do we have any good ammo? No, we do not. I don't particularly want to sell anything, so. Yeah, whatever. Well, I got.
Factory fresh.
I should go.
Keep up.
Ready? Oh dear. Okay, somebody almost saw that, but nope. He had a gun on him. Some bitch didn't keep the breach software on his body. That's a crying shame. Right, well my business is over this way. That's fine. I don't really, I mean, as I said, I don't know that breach software is useful outside of that game mode, which, whatever. I get the sense that breach is probably something you can grind, so I'm not too concerned. Also, I haven't played it yet, so who cares? Yay. So, I guess I was supposed to go in the search. So I guess I'm supposed to go right here, and maybe they'll be cool with me walking in. Maybe. Let's see how they are about this. You see, that's restricted territory. They can't possibly welcome me in, right? Oh, well, never mind.
People in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your
This guy
face.
actually looks vaguely like a football coach I know.
Go away, Clegg. We're
From the
close.
side, anyway.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
Bronson.
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
You don't trill your R's.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming.
Maybe.
If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no
right.
doubt other things
Take
about
care.
me, I think you owe me the same.
Good chatting with you.
courtesy.
Okay, I saw one Omega and one Beta, so I'm not exactly sure. Definitely not Alpha. I think this guy respects straight talk.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Václav Kolar.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague.
Ex-policeman.
Kolar must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Kolar. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
Okay, Alpha.
I see. You're a man of principle. A businessman who cares for the organization he's part of. But there's more to my being here than maybe you realize. Kolar is a friend, and sometimes helping out a friend in need is good business.
You see, Vano, this is what I am always talking about. Loyalty. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
I mean, I Bronsoned you all last time.
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation.
Damn straight.
I will let you have the calibrator.
Excellent.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Manu. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man?
Hire him.
What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you.
Yeah.
What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Accepts.
Jensen, we have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Collar's calibrator. I will be in touch.
Jeez, that's so much easier than sneaking through the sewers and fighting all of them. Not that I don't enjoy fighting all of them, or sneaking through sewers in this game for that matter, but there's something to be said for getting it non-lethally this time. And I got an achievement, which, I don't know, I don't think those show up on stream because they're part of the Steam overlay, and I don't believe those get captured. Or that gets captured, really. Steam overlay, singular and all. Man, what happened to you? You look like shit. Is that intentional? Must be.
I speak for
oh, it's makeup. Okay, fuck. I was so concerned for you, man. Alright. I could steal tons of shit from this guy. Though that strikes me as being slightly dishonorable.
Alright, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Alright.
You cannot always kill a man for every little thing. That is ridiculous. You know why, Vano?
Alright, smooth operator and ghost. Ooh, spooky. I guess now I could just explore the sewers for fun. What do we have here? We have a point of interest. And it won't display it, because screw me. Okay. I know there are mines down here in the sewer. I just have no recollection of where they are. Oh, well. How about this?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Boom. Thugs. Okay. Disabling individual lasers. That does not seem the way to do things. I think this is Samizdat. I think that's Samizdat. Frag laser. Always blow it up, I suppose. That's one option.
Go away.
Oh, I think, okay, maybe this is the drug area. I've already taken care of this place as far as the gas goes. That's good. Gosh darn it. What? Oh. Well, I'll be back in the sewers before too long, I'm sure. What's next on the agenda? What's nearby? What could I do? Could go here. Neon Nights, huh? Yeah, I could go there. There's a point of interest. Every little helps. Yeah. Well, I suppose,
You need to listen to it. You won't get this kind of news from Pike.
No trouble, right? Recovery very fast.
Oh. How do I activate that, I wonder? Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah. This remote hacking thing, it's got its uses for sure. So what's with the whole guy going splat thing? I mean, is that a reference to something? I don't know. Okay, what's the point of being up here? What, there's gotta be a reason I'm up here. Oh, hey. Glad those things supported me. How to get in, though. This is clearly a place you can get in. Well, let's hope that this doesn't cause any issues. Nope, can't do that. Well, you gotta be able to get in there somehow. Right? I mean, that just makes sense. They can't possibly dangle that in front of me and not allow me in. That's not very cash money of them. And this game is cash money, make no mistake about that. Oh, yeah. So, what am I left to conclude? I can turn off the TV and hack something that would allow me to get in. I don't see anything. What a wonderful problem. I suppose there's a way on the other side, perhaps. Let's just check to make sure. I do have the Icarus thing, don't I? Yeah, I do. Don't need to worry about the fall. Did my gun just lose its silencer? The piss? Wait, how do I have two of these pistols? Okay, that's a frickin'... Did I lose ammo on that basis? I don't think so, but... That was weird, don't you think?
I have been thinking about buying some shares in the Santo Group.
Yeah, I hear they're a big deal lately. Okay, let's see what we have here. Ah, crap. Well... Oh, Jensen. Jensen. Jensen? Jump. Thank you, Jensen. I was getting concerned. Jensen! How could you? Wait a minute. Alright. Jensen, you can do it. Thank you, Jensen. Daggone it. How on earth is that an Icarus fall? That makes no bloody sense. Game is acting so weird right now.
Excuse me? Yes? Can you please tell me how to get to number 33? Got turned around? Happens to everybody.
Yeah. Well, whatever. Let's just go to the point of interest. So it's right here. Right here.
Wonderful.
Damn right I am.
Musí to pro tebe být těžký. Tohle město nebylo nikdy přívětivý, ale teď...
I gave the police a list of all the renters.
I don't think these girls get mad at me if I hack.
What did you do that for? I'm protecting the real people in the building. And most of them on that list are a few months late with their rent anyway.
Okay. Doggone right, I cheese it when it comes to my reveal software. Yes, indeed. Oh, boy.
What? My building that I suspect of being augmented. What did you do that for? I'm protecting the real people in the building. And most of them on that list are a few months late with their rent anyway.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, these girls do not care. Okay, no need to do that because I can just hack.
Nice go.
Thank you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Boom. Ah, yes, right. Take that. I have no need for non-lethal ammunition. I actually forget. What is it I'm looking for here? Now I don't want to go to TF-29's office. Okay, so apartment 202. This is 203. 202 is on the other side, I'm pretty sure. Can't capture that. What a shame.
Access granted.
Coffee machine. This isn't Miller's place, is it? Actually, I think this is Miller's place, isn't it? Yeah, indeed. Well, you know, I'm actually going to have some deference and not steal all the shit from my boss's place, since I know that he doesn't turn out to be a bad guy.
Anomaly detected.
I got it.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
One of these places has a security system that I need to worry about.
And a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507,
What?
also known as the Human Restoration
Ah.
Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations.
Da-da-da.
Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG.
No, I don't want that. Bloody stoves.
This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely. This is Eliza Chen, reporting to you live from Lycan.
We got this. Ashanti.
No. I mean, this is surely gonna have a firewall. Oh, okay, well.
Anomaly detected. detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Samizdat, right. I got it. I don't know when I'll train myself out of that reflex. Okay. Do.
Anomaly detected.
Dagnabbit.
Trace program initiated.
That's annoying, but... firewall.
Access granted.
There we go. Join Samizdat. Okay. Angola. Yes, I say Angola because that's how Europeans would say it. They don't say Angela. Yeah, I guess that's Alright, out of here. Oof. Jensen, come on. You gotta be able to make that jump, brother. Thank you. Nicely done. Ah, these guys can sell me stuff. Excellent.
You have credits?
No, you got it.
Man?
I think I've silenced all that I want. I don't suppose this guy... All to start with a long sword. Okay. Hypo stim injector. Armor piercing. Yeah, baby. Lord knows I need plenty of that. Tranquilizer rifle ammo. I wish. How many? Okay, so 10 bullets in each. Okay, that's whatever. I've never used the grenade launcher in this game. I have no idea whether it's any good. Could be awesome, could be terrible. Who can say?
Good choice, huh?
Maybe later.
Go!
Stop. I'm not worried. We have contacts all through GC. Just make sure it's done.
Okay. Right, this place.
Human detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocol engaged.
Anomaly detected.
I don't know how to get up
Trace
though.
program initiated. Access granted.
How's AI?
Security is of utmost importance. Careful, homeowner. You never know who might try to get in.
Yep. Our cleaning service.
I'm sure they'll be happy to comply.
Yeah.
Would you rather I sounded different?
Languages pack's not been downloaded.
Your settings have been saved.
Bonbon. I've seen this. Looks kind of jokerish. That's not a good sign. You know you're doing something wrong in life if you start looking like the Joker.
In the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Maybe ambassadors, you got this. Show the enemy.
Neon rave, huh? Yeah. Everything else looks pretty normal.
Terror attack. 251 passengers aboard sister airlines flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me.
You should get
I wonder what happened here. Careful, sister.
rid of that. It's highly recommended.
This is Eliza Kazan, reporting.
So I guess the cleaning service will find the corpse.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank.
I have no intention of doing what I did last time to get in there. Actually, with Icarus, I could probably just... Yeah, that would be simple enough, but I don't care enough. And I don't need to get back into Miller's apartment. I know I have to go there later, but it's not urgent. 201. Okay. 4 on the security. E. There's nothing that needs capturing as far as intel goes.
Anomaly detected.
Dagnabbit.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Someone opened a safe and left the pocket secretary. Parents' property, Mr. Pibertal. Palisade, whatever. Hacking software, good.
Everyone is doing it. Why not me?
Crafting parts, excellent. I know this is Europe, but the supply of alcohol is just over the top. My life feels like it exploded. Hmm. I mean, I've got the AUG that allows me to survive electricity, no problem, but I don't have any particular need to go there. Right. Where do I need to be? Okay, so 202. Email for 202. No, what's the name on this? John Dubnik. Jim Miller, yeah. So 202 is up here. 201. 202. Oh.
Welcome home.
I guess that was a thing. Right. So now for the quest. The rave. Taking place when apparently the only way in is with a secret key card.
The cleaning service confirms that your order has been.
So it looks like some people died of a drug overdose, or at least one person died of a drug overdose, and now it's time for Jensen to go and break up the rave, because, Jensen, yes. Where's this rave? Yeah.
Don't do anything suspicious.
Nah, not yet.
More than a few around.
I have to say, I like the revolver better in Human Revolution. Wrench is a tool, not a human being. Okay, let's see what's going on here. By the power of Jensen. Oh dear. Where's the breaker? Oh well.
I watched him convulse. I watched him die.
There's nothing we could do about it. Leon and neuropathy were mixed. You should have known better.
You're saying this happens to all of them?
It was an accident.
You're saying this?
I can't talk to these guys.
If I could. You're saying this happens.
Yeah, I was not here in my first playthrough.
Did you see that? No, it's
Over
like
there.
my eyeballs are highlighting everything.
Yeah.
Come on, dance!
I'm guessing this stuff is illegal, right?
This is awesome.
Oh, great. Killjoy. Don't ruin this for me.
That's
This
not
is all I have.
that's not a bad way to describe Jensen.
Can't stop dancing. Well, you can mix neon with some things, and others, absolutely not.
They don't. They just want to sell it, you know? Even to those that shouldn't try.
Okay.
I can't feel
Stop dancing.
Just dance it up.
Is this what raves are like? Is this what they do?
Police.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I could start killing everybody. I mean, that is always an option. But I don't get the sense that that is the way forward at the moment.
I can almost move it.
Wait a minute. There was a locked door back here, which means this is where I need to go. If you interfere with me, I will mess you up.
Anomaly detected.
That was
Trace
unfortunate.
program initiated.
Got to stay in control.
Access granted.
Well. What have we here? Okay, I've been looking everywhere for someone that will sell us neuropazine. My search led me to a complex by Pilgrim Station. There's an apartment with a swan on the door. Inside is a secret room that proves that this little cleaning service is actually a front for moving drugs. I didn't find any neuropazine, but I did learn something valuable. The reason no one wants to sell neon to the augmented is because it is fatal to anyone with neuropazine in their system. Please make sure you stay away from it. Tell as many of our friends as you can. Okay. Well, really is a Bronson movie.
I love this track. This is awesome.
All bets.
I like EDM better. How did you even get in here?
I can see the sound. Bet you have some nice moves.
Alright.
This is awesome.
Well, cleaning service. So, east and north.
Sir? No loitering, Frank. Keep hanging around and I may think you are up to something.
You were saying? Yeah. Oh dear. Dumpster knocked his helmet off. You kidding me? Jeez Louise. Are you kidding me? What the heck? The Emp rounds did nothing to it. Hacking did nothing. Yikes. You can't remote hack these? That's kind of silly.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, we square? Excellent. Fight for the kingdom, bound for glory, armed with a heart of steel. I swear by the brothers who stand before me, to no man shall I kneel. Their blood is upon my steel. Rats. Fight for the kingdom, bound for glory, armed with a heart of steel. I swear by the brothers who stand before me, to no man shall I kneel. You people okay? What's up? Yeah? How are we doing? Wait, you're not gonna talk to me? Come on.
Do I have to come out and say it? I don't want to talk to you. Ano. Až to uvidím,
Yeah.
Hajzl leze do řití a dostane povýšení.
How's the siege of Jerusalem going? Ah, you know, it's okay. Sometimes the DEUS VULT is strong, and sometimes it's, well, no, it's always strong. Let's be honest. Jensen. Oh, Jensen. You can surely do that, though. I know you can get up on top of this building with the... Isn't there a ladder over here? Or... I'm mixing up my buildings. I might be mixing up my buildings. What's up?
I'm pretty boring. You'd be better off talking to someone else.
Smartest NPC in this game. Alright, where am I going? I'm northeast, right? Yeah, because there's some sort of drug thing going down. So neon's fatal to people who take neuropozyne.
I hate this job. Everybody looks at me like I'm a monster.
Breach. Yeah, I've got a policy that if any cop or NPC in general says something snooty to me, I take him out. This where I'm going? No, that's oh yeah, that's what's his face? What's the name of your pilot? Chicane. That's his place.
Can't believe we got stuck down here.
Yeah, you know, it's what it is. Being stuck in the same town as Jensen is tough because you tend to die. Time to go in like the U.S. Marshals. Actually, I don't even know. Which apartment am I after? Is this their particular... I mean, obviously I'm going to break into everything because Deus Ex, but... what do we have here? Jeez, already event. Yikes. Patience game, patience. There's plenty of room for stuff. Pistol, I don't need that. Actually, I had an odd scenario earlier where I had two 10mm pistols in my inventory somehow. One was fully kitted out with various, you know, silencer, laser sight, whatever. Jeez, there's so many things. Gosh, I remember this. Was I here before? This is my second playthrough. Yeah, that's how the game is. Yeah, 100%. In rare circumstances, I will kind of do the role-playing thing and be consistent where I don't steal from Pritchard and I don't steal, say, from Jim Miller's home in this game. You know, at least not on a first visit. It's just, you know, because they're good guys and we don't do that sort of thing. Where the hell am I? Looks kind of like the security or the computer place for the bank later, but I know this is not the bank. That's far off. Also, there'd be more security around. But I'm in a restricted zone, which makes me wonder where exactly I am. There's someone you should steal from, that's Pritchard. Oh, don't get me wrong, Pritchard's annoying, but, you know, he does work for the same company. He is in charge of cybersecurity. He's a guy that you probably shouldn't, you know, just steal from. I mean, I don't think there's anything you can take from Seraph's office, but if there was, I would probably leave it in Seraph's office myself. Because Seraph is a good boss. You know. Even though this game tries to play up a bit of these two having friction, which, outside of the whole, you know, why don't you trust me thing, that they really didn't have in the first game. And of course, in this game, Seraph is voiced by Garrus, so he's Saris now to me. Such a shame they didn't retain the original voice actor, because he does such a good job with that character. Frank's paranoid, Adam. Oh, we're in a train station. I see. Okay, that's where we were all along, Austin. Pocket secretary, I'll take it. I'll just close this in case I need to break in later. And, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, that could have been done better. Admittedly. What are you doing? Alright, I mean, that was gutsy, I guess. Am I feeling merciful? Nah. Calibrations, lizard we all love. Oh, yeah. Oh, that might have been a civilian. Look at what you made me do. You made me kill a civilian, you jerk. Yeesh. How could you? Alright. But yeah, same voice actor. Actually, if you've ever listened to... Brandon Keener's the name of the voice actor. If you ever listen to him talk, that's his normal talking voice. He's not doing any kind of affectation when he does Garrus. That's just how he sounds. Alright, that all looks well. How dare you yell stuff in a language I can't understand? How dare you? That is so rude. Unbelievable. What do we have here? Bathrooms. Right. Shotgun, thank you. And I'll be leaving now. Everything looks hunky-dory. Amazes me more that I really loved one character and really hated the other. Really. I mean, Seraph in this game is not... he's... I don't want to say he's a nothing character, but he's not... The fact that he's not your boss anymore, obviously, you don't deal with him as much, and... Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, what do we have up here? Oh, I don't know that I went this way last time. Actually, I probably did, but... What is going on here? Ah, it's one of the apartments. Excellent. That is precisely what I need. We got more origami. Life is good. Although, the music just got intense, so... I don't see anything on the minimap to indicate that the fuzz is after me, so I'm not too concerned. You know, I should do a playthrough sometime where the rule is any alcohol that Jensen comes across, he has to drink. That could get very annoying very quickly. I wonder if the game allows you to kill yourself with alcohol poisoning. Probably not, since the original didn't, but you never know. Future robots will love alcohol. You know, I've never seen that show. I haven't watched a lot of animated stuff from modern times. I mean, except for the most American show ever made, Big Guy and Rusty the Boy Robot, as a kid. That was awesome. Something happened in 202. Yeah, there was a drug overdose. Oh, is this the place of the cleaners? Actually, yeah, I think this is where they have all their stuff. Is it 84? I don't know. Is 84 the one I was supposed to investigate? I forget. But I think I'm missing something here. What am I missing? I mean, I successfully punched through a wall, so that's good. Hypo-stim injector. Good. I almost missed that. I can't believe you can't interact with that door. Looks like a door you could interact with. There's a locker here. Got Beekman's Brown Ale. Another locker, plunger, crafting parts I'll take, but I'm missing something. Stun gun ammo. Non-lethal ammunition. So Sealy. Gosh, there's... Isn't this the place? Am I insane? Yeah, this is the place. What am I... So, pictures on the wall? No. Something I can interact with that I'm missing? Is it the origami bird? No. Another origami? No. This place have no bedroom, by the way? Gotta be something about this room that I'm not picking up on. Drawers? No. Cabinet? Eh? Okay, some ammo, but I think it's the next floor. Well, I don't know. The map doesn't really indicate that. It says it's on the second level, and it says it's in this little set of apartments. Drawer mess? Nah. No. Because if you look, I'm right on top of the little indicator. Makes me suspicious. Is it under the floor? Such as in Jensen's apartment or in Miller's apartment? Does not appear to be the case. What am I missing? It's not the vacuum cleaner. No, another vacuum cleaner. Obviously, since they're posing as cleaners, they would need those. Erg. If I don't find something soon, I will go to another floor just to check it out. I mean, again, I may not break into everything, this being Deus Ex and all. Yeah, actually, let's take a look at this. Got a lead. The door is marked with a swan. Information about this place was on the body. As if the others didn't know before, but okay, well, okay. Very non-specific about what I should be looking for or trying to do. I already checked out the computer. Yeah. That's no good. Documents on the tabletop? No. Alright, one last sweep and then I'll go to other apartments and start exploring them. Bike is not significant window. I could open, but I'd have to open the shutters to make that at all interesting. Yeah, that's probably not useful. I don't know. The swan's gotta mean something, right? You think? Do. I can't mess with that. Can't mess with this. Nope. Well. Laundry. Yeah. You know. I must find the thing. Whatever it is, wherever it is. This is my mission. Okie dokie. Well, time to go elsewheres and see what can be found. Unlocked door. That's weird.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise
I don't like that it marks that you can remotely turn on the radio or whatnot, because that gets distracting. I mean, why on earth would you want to turn off the radio from a distance? Unless it's a gameplay thing where you could turn on the radio to distract enemies, then I could kind of get behind that. Although they would probably wonder, hey, who turned on the radio magically? That doesn't make a lick of sense, you know? Whoa, the radio just came on. Well, I don't know. We got more booze. Hypostim. Beacons brown ale. Cabinet. Someone just has some bullets. And some vodka. I could swear this table had stuff on it before. Maybe another table that looks a lot like it. I think it's part of that, oh, what's that mission? It's one of my favorite side missions. The freaking Harvester mission. That one I like a lot. The side missions. So I like the main story in Human Revolution better than this one, but I love the side missions in this game so much. They are so bloody good. Okay, so here. Okay. And yes, I save scum to retain my little reveal tools. Yeah, because I just do that. Yep.
Anomaly detected.
Come on, game. That's just...
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You're no match. Ah. What do we have going on here? Well, this place looks like it went down the shitter. More booze everywhere. Freaking Irishman lives here, maybe. this place is actually kind of barren. What a shame. Yeah. Oh, I could... Well, I mean, come on. Alright, listen, followers. Yeah,
I love you.
Oh, thank you for following.
I know.
Thing is, I think that's the only place for the swan. I'll see others. So this is very confusing. Well, let's go to the apartment above and see what we can see. Maybe there'll be something. Well, you know, with time. We all learn. The reveal. I cannot capture the thing. Doggone. Well, doesn't really matter because there's nothing interesting to capture in this. Oh well. Oh boy. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna capture this just so I can make it harder for the computer to stop me.
Granted.
Yeah, that was easy. Very pretty shade of blue we have in that little mini game. What is it with all the photography going on in Prague? You know, whether it's keeping track of people outside your apartment, or recording yourself for political reasons. In the case of that one, what was his name? Radko Perry. You know. Oh, I can examine the cameras. That's nice. They turned the frickin' frogs gay. Oh, I don't... Actually, I don't even remember if I was in this apartment last time. Ooh, nice. I can get at it. Let's go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Firewall's no match for my hacking
Access
prowess.
granted.
Unlock. Excellent. Now... Pocket Secretary and Picus Vault key card. Huh. Well, now that sounds interesting. What do we have? Okay, so it's all scrambled and meaningless. Fine, whatever. Well, how about that?
Overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed
Yeah, I've never owned any Bitcoin. Let's see. Who's this broad? Laura V. Oh yeah, Laura likes one. I remember this email. Yeah, definitely not with regards to Jensen, because Jensen never gets any female attention whatsoever. Unless it's, oh Jensen, can you go do something incredibly dangerous and, you know, risky for me? Just cause, you know? Because then Jensen gets all the female attention in the world. Yeah, Jensen, I just need you to infiltrate gang territory. Not get noticed, by the way. Spot a weapons shipment. Yeah, it's just... Then confront the corrupt cop. Okay, so I've already punched my way through there, so that's kind of pointless, isn't it? Yeah, it doth appear that way. Confront the corrupt cop, deal with the informant, and make sure he doesn't die and all this shit. It's just, well, I just stand here on a street corner dressed as a hooker. You know, you go do everything for me. Thanks, Jensen. Bye. And you don't even get a smooch out of it. Not even a smooch. Okay, so I'm not sure. Yeah. I can keep hacking stuff and get more XP, so it's no big deal. I keep forgetting to hit my little save bind. Alrighty, heck. And reveal it. Okay, do. Do you remember? Did you remember to examine the camera? I examined the camera, or one of the cameras. Maybe I can examine other cameras. I'll go back in there and check for other stuff to examine. Why not? I thought I examined that one camera in the bedroom. Well, come to think of it, when you do that, normally something pops up. So maybe I misclicked or something. Think about.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Boom. So let's actually go back and do that now before I forget. Okay, let's see. Check that camera? Nope. Nope, not that room. Yeah, I examined it alright. Didn't get much out of it. Pick up the bag, can't do anything with that. The drawers look like they've been closed again. I thought maybe they weren't interactable in the first place. I'm not sure. But yeah, I did examine the camera. I don't think there's anything else here for me. I don't think. It's so well fleshed out, this game. There's so much here. Oh, another. You see what I mean about everyone in Prague just spying on everyone else? Jeez Louise. Really is Potsylvania from Rocky and Bullwinkle. Natasha, you here? Is that miserable moose and squirrel? I remember to turn off the gas. What gas? There's gas all over the place. You're talking about down through the hole punched, the wall punched bits? Are you talking about that? I don't know. I've got the rebreather thing that allows me to survive it, so I'm not too concerned about gas at the moment. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, reveal. And I can get at it. Excellent. Yeah. When I was, I think, 6 or 7, we were gonna go on a road trip, so we're all outside getting ready to get into the car, and one of my parents said, "Okay, let's hit the road." So, being a literal-minded person, I got down on my hands and knees and started pounding on the pavement. You know, I got a good laugh out of everybody.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
People just leave the darndest things lying around. Maybe I should make it a rule that Jensen has to pick up all the booze he finds and carry it with him through the end of the game. Ooh, man, I'd have to really limit my weapons. Stairway to Heaven. I think that's a song. Rabia. Okay, whatever. I forget who did Stairway to Heaven. Is that Led Zeppelin? I don't know. I don't listen to a lot of bands. Eastern Europe, there's way more booze than you can carry. Yeah. Even with Jensen's augmented strength, I don't know if he can manage it. You need lots of alcohol to cope with decades of communism. I wish we knew more about the Juggernaut Collective in this game too, as far as what we're up to, you know, maybe our long-term goals. Yeah, we got some, what was that? I think that's Hong Kong music. Shut up, Eliza. Jeez, that she would talk over music from the original Deus Ex. What a bitch. Also, somebody else is way into clocks, just like Jensen, I guess. So... went in there. We're back here. And as far as I can tell, no closer to the answer. Where have I looked wrong? What have I done here that wasn't quite on? Have I missed a pocket secretary, perhaps? I already checked this. There's one email here, right? Yeah. Actually, hold on a second. View attachment. Located somewhere. Well, that doesn't actually do anything. All those TVs and radios turned on all the time. Wouldn't you like to have a permanent remote on your hand to turn them off? Good news, there's an AUG for that. Yeah, I've got the remote hack. Yeah. I don't typically mind it. It's just mainly for a bit of humor. I turned off Eliza there. I don't know. Every now and again, I'll turn her off. I don't really care one way or another. So maybe I'm meant to follow this path. Is that possibly it? Am I supposed to go down here to get to the bottom of things? I kind of doubt that based on... I don't know. Because this just takes me... where exactly? Alright. Crafting parts, it's excellent. I mean, this is just in the apartment complex, though. Yeah, this is not that illuminating. Oh shit! What am I doing wrong? Ugh. See, the game says that this place is still important. Not these paintings, right? No, it doesn't appear to be. There's not anything on these tables, is it? Vacuums? Probably not. Oh. Nothing in the lockers. Nothing on the shelves, right? Kleenex box, paper clips, origami purse. Open the window, that doesn't matter. Blind, you know, because the shutters are down. What on earth could it be? Spray bottle. God damn it. You know, in fairness, I probably should have recognized that there was a secret. I should have looked at the map. Alright, well, at least you can find it through sheer freaking whatever. Oh, there's a vent, too. Okay, before I hack into that, I'm kind of curious. Where is this and how could I have gone about getting here? Okay. I think, yeah, this is from earlier. Yep. Right, so you could have gotten there pretty much directly. Yeah. Well, you know, it is a secret drug operation. You know, you'd expect them to be pretty fastidious about security. Level 4 hack. Bring it on, biatch. Okay, I take that back. This is annoying. Slightly. Not really, though.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, dear.
Trace program initiated.
Okay, I need to do that, and I need to do this, and I need this. And I'm in a world of hurt. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but... that's okay. One more. Yeah, just to be safe.
Access granted.
Alrighty. Yes, I want to unlock it. You got credit chip. How much money was that? I missed it. Multi-tool. Which I never use because I just hack everything for the XP purposes, you know. Harmony Knapkulver. I don't know. What is that little accent on the end? What does that do? Man, I know what umlauts do, but I don't know what that does. Changing plans, Cygnus. It's getting too rough. The volley guards are on to me. Lab complex, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this puts me on the trail of the lab that I can go to and take out. Which I'm glad I have a better idea about why I would be taking it out at this time around. You know, that Oggs actually died of this shit. Like a drunkard, you might nail it. Possibly, but the thing is I don't drink, so... How did I end up with another pistol? Yes. How does this keep happening? I think I keep losing ammo every time that happens. Damn it. Rats. That is just obnoxious. Well. Okay. Where are we looking for this? Jeez. Here. Okay, sewers. I need to go there. Hey, and I'm right next to the metro, so that's handy.
That's a good one.
You lose ammo you wouldn't want, and then loaded weapon lying around, a kid might pick it up and not be able to shoot his classroom. Yeah. My guess is that the people that go and shoot up classrooms don't find the gun lying around and then decide to do that. Something tells me they seek it out. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the people who are way into the, realism, you know, it's, you discard the weapon, you discard the ammo. I don't know. I think a sane person would probably take the ammo with him if it was something where it didn't have that many bullets and every shot counts. Oh, yeah, you know.
Wrong train car. Right. They're all going to the same place, aren't they?
Jensen's razor forearms are definitely useful. There's no doubt about that. You know, I don't really appreciate your attitude, bucko.
This is bad news, I think.
This is bad news, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's really satisfying. Wait, the civilian's marked as hostile. Huh. Has it always been like that? That feels so good. Well then shut up and I won't kill you. Aw, Jensen. He's not qualifying for any Olympic throwing events. Not this time around. Kinda wish you could recover the nano blade ammo, but oh well. That was a pretty good throw. Don't cause violence. We are violent. Games just show it. Maybe. I have no idea. I mean, I'm not an expert in the psychology of that. I think people are affected differently, though. I think some people do play games to blow off steam. And I think other people might be a little bit inspired by it. I don't know. I mean, same thing goes for movies and so forth, right? If we keep showing violence and sex in movies, does that desensitize us a little bit? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I would say this, though. I mean, humans have always been violent creatures to a large extent. I mean, we will do terrible things. Maybe. I don't think I've ever played a bowling video game. And I've only maybe once or twice in my life played real bowling. I don't know. Never really interested me that much. Plus, it's usually loud, and I don't like loud places very much. And they make you wear those uncomfortable shoes. Alright, you guys, get out of here! This is not your place. Dude, you need to leave. Get
Something
out.
wrong?
No, nothing's wrong as long as you get moving.
Get away from me.
If you give me one more bit of lip. So I thought. Didn't even close the door behind him, asshole. Jeez.
What?
What? I missed that. I just failed a quest.
This can't be happening to me.
Why did I fail that? I couldn't... Did I kill one of them by accident? That can't be right. I only killed police officers, and neither one's a cop. Do I just stand here? Is it gonna fail? Or let's check the quest log. Yeah, well, it's no longer part of my quests. So I guess they're both going to Golem City. What? I wonder what causes that. I wonder what causes that. I'm genuinely curious.
Santo and augmented people just
I really don't care to talk to this girl. Please don't kill anyone at the metro station. No! It was the one where you're supposed to deliver the passports. You know, as far as I know, I still have the passports. I had every intention of delivering them in due time. You know, I guess maybe got a little impatient. Who can say? Who can say? I don't know.
Granted.
I mean, I understand if I'd accidentally killed one of them. That'd be fine. It's just, okay, you failed the quest. Well, yeah. How are you? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, what can I say? You know, Jensen, he's had a rough day. Okay. Ooh. Hello. Stealth software, got crafting parts. It might be fun to play a psychopath Jensen who murders every last person in the game. That could be fun. Maybe next playthrough. That or I'll do a pacifist run. I'm not, okay, I don't want this pistol. Get out of my life, pistol. All you do is steal my ammo. I don't know what is causing that to happen. Protect and be severed. Very nice, very nice. Come on, get it. Get in the vent, Jensen. I gotta say, this game has some funky vent physics. Okay, we got another one of these little server rooms. Excellent. Take some breach software, which, again, I don't even know what it's for, but I'll look it up later, because I've got to find out eventually, right? 60 credits, I'll take it. Police. Cameras. This one's already turned off. Have I already been in here? No. I haven't. Well, then what the hell? Why is that already deactivated? Whatever. I got another vent. Do 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 do. Alright, no need. Let's see, people are still panicking. Will the cops get annoyed with me? Unknown. Yeah, some civilians are still upset. Oh, this civilian's still upset, I guess. Whatever. Cops should be fine with me at this point.
Give a guy a uniform and he goes on a pout.
I know, I know. Give someone a stylish trench coat like mine, though, and, well. Alright, what am I even doing? Okay, yeah, sewers. Right. Still haven't played Skyrim. I will one day, I'm sure. If for no other reason than to find out what all the fuss is about.
That's bad.
I like how Teresa's just chill about this dead cop here.
What can I get for you?
What can you get from me? Can I get this up on your
bleeding?
antlers?
It feels like I'm bleeding.
Are you bleeding? I don't think you're bleeding. Come on. Yeah. I sometimes forget who said what. Well, I'm not gonna get the cop up on the antlers, it looks like. Don't want to injure Teresa. That'd be unfortunate. What's going on? Oh, I think this is this. Is this the scene of the crime? Yeah, this is the scene of the crime later. Right.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Hey.
You holding? You must be. You look fine. Bet you've never missed a dose in your life.
I got tons of neuropazine I could give her. And well, the game doesn't give me the option.
I don't understand. What do you mean he's being manipulated? I don't know exactly, but someone saw him in the sewers, at the mercy of a man's voice.
Hmm.
A cult of some kind? They say there is a resurgence.
Pavel is impressionable. The world terrified him. He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of utopias that do not exist.
Well, that's the thing. I was going to give her some neuropazine. Which, if you're augmented, you need, or else you... Actually, I don't remember what happens to you. Oh, yeah, you reject your augs and die, which is kind of bad.
Do not give in to easy answers.
Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff to explore here. Now this, you got Samizdat, the underground paper. I don't think you get the funny pictures of Eliza looking goofy on it until you help them out, though. Also, I don't know. Can you turn them in? Can you turn Samizdat over to the bad guys? I don't know. Because I know there's a mission where you're supposed to get one of them out of jail or something like that. That could be fascinating. I'm gonna use a biocell real quick just to top up my energy in case I need it for anything. There we go, perfect. Alright, that's not terribly useful. Why is there a what is this light? Why is it doing that? I mean, okay, he's got a mining headlight or whatever, or what is that? Oh, it's a sentry light maybe. Ah, whatever. Civilian. We don't know his name. What were you doing down here, brother? Yeah, well. Also, wait a minute. The cops set up... Wait, am I crazy? Yeah, crime scene. Oh, no, wait. This is private property. Okay. Okay. They just use police tape to make it even more evident, I guess. That light is still funky, though. Okay, and what's the purpose of this hole? Can you throw something in it or something? I have no idea. Man, this place is so labyrinthine. Good stuff. Hey, brother. Got our freaking Kleiner-looking scientist from Half-Life. Well, Jensen. Jensen? Come on. That's just disappointing. Oh, this is the toy factory. Well, I've already been here and cleaned house, so it doesn't matter. We have here. What's going on?
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
Yeah. Well, it's good to know where you've been. You know, you don't want to make any mistakes when it comes to navigation. This game has so much replay value. Love it for that. Make Deus Ex 5, Eidos. Please do it. Bring back original Seraph. Let's see here. Bring back Pritchard while you're at it. Bloody, what else do I want?
Anomaly detected. Trace
I mean, otherwise keep this core gameplay. I mean, I'm good with the game. Just more Deus Ex.
Access
I don't even care if we don't really get too much of the conspiracy stuff we got in the first 3 games. I mean, if it's just good story and fun gameplay, I will eat that shit up. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah, that's what they say. So... I'm sad that you can't hack drones and turn them against the enemy. That's a bummer. I always like turning as much of the environment against the foe as possible. It's always been fun to me. Whether it's in BioShock or Deus Ex or whatever. Always enjoyed doing that. There's something about it. Up you go, Jensen. Oops. What the hell is happening here? That's wrong ammo. That works pretty well. Might have killed one of those people though. Yep, that definitely killed one of them. What happened? Why are you people freaking out? What was with the bots? Will we ever know? Maybe not. Yeah, I didn't figure I could just walk up to the door and open it, but I had to give it a shot. Where on earth am I? Well, another locked door. This must be good. Gosh darn it. Never solve a puzzle just like this. Otar. Yeah, I'm curious to see what his quest is later, because the first time I did this, I killed all his thugs, knocked him out, and then never heard from him again, obviously. I'll be curious to see what it is.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, come on.
Trace program initiated.
Oh dear, that is dangerously slow. I have to use a stop warmer or two. Got bloody firewall. Come on, game.
Access granted.
Alright, we're good though. We are good. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, I'm pretty certain I've never been here before. I don't remember anything like this. Pathfinder, hey. A secret-ass door? Okay, I have been here, so... Well, shit. I'll have to remember that next time I go down there. Yeah, that could be. That could well be. Never have had a dog myself, though. Man, what a game. To me, these walls are always weak, I will say. Wow. Oh, nice job, Jensen. Way to not fall off. Although this doesn't really matter because, yeah. Well, back into the depths of the sewers we go, I guess. Because, well, because, yeah. That was fun. Alright, this way. Find out what was happening with these darn people here. What's going on? Why are you fighting the bots? Who are you exactly?
We'd be dead if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
You're goddamn right, and you're a fine lady. You keep smoking. Finally someone who appreciates Jensen. It's just, damn. No clank, no, you know, if you only done this sooner. So shut the fuck up, I risked my life. Guy dead because you were there. Look, he was gonna get shot anyway. He was a dead man, as it was. Okay, I didn't say Jensen was, you know, perfect. I didn't say he would save everyone. But he saved some. Also, the bot blew up. I did not. You know, come on. Alrighty, I am thoroughly lost at this point. As far as where to go. Which is fine because it's Deus Ex. I have to say the map from this game has grown on me quite a bit. Ooh, hey, if I go this way, I could learn something about the cult or whatever it is I'm looking for. I'm looking for about 3 different things, probably. What's going on? You look significant.
Please make
I've never talked to this guy. Gandalf voice, when you're lost, follow your nose. Yeah. I believe the quote is, when in doubt, always follow your nose. But
please don't tell anyone.
Viznik's not supposed to be
Oh,
here.
talking in the third and first person, huh? That's not weird.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're
Is
saying.
this guy part of the Church of the Machine
If there
God?
is a lack of understanding between my brains. May not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. But I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like
This game does crazy
Who
people
forced
very,
you?
very well.
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat.
Oh.
When I resisted, I saw.
I think there were only
I saw
maybe 2 or 3
it made him
characters in
fear
the
me.
first game that you couldn't do Casey on.
Who are you talking about?
And you can't do it on Malik, you can't do it on Quinn, and I think there's one
They
more.
are the outcasts, the illegals, the weak and the frightened. We found solace in him, something worth defending, but it was not a choice.
Alright.
If it wasn't a choice, then what was it?
The Pied Piper was a rat. His instrument was invasive.
Maybe these guys are getting indoctrinated by
Others cannot
Reapers.
hear it, but I can. The signal. I was too close, and now I'm too far. But
Jensen
you-
would be a
you will see
worthy
through him.
addition to Commander
Let me
Shepard's
see if I got this
squad.
straight. The Pied
At least you could
Piper
try to
let you
use it
down
on
here.
anyone in the other
Pied
game.
Piper is a rat.
Well, you couldn't try to use it on
Glad we
anyone.
understand each other.
But there were just a lot more
Just
conversations that
remember,
had,
He'll only be able to confront
you know,
you if he knows that you know
that
he
setup.
knows.
I think there are only maybe
Obviously, you'll need the name.
8 or 10 in
The
this game
name.
where you have those conversation
I'm not
battles
supposed to give it
that
away,
involve
but I
Casey.
must.
Or conversation battles, period. They just aren't as common.
And then you must.
Which sucks, because it's a really good part of the game, and I enjoy it.
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others, to resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together.
What, duct
Because
tape?
it's not his personality.
Gorilla Glue?
When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Sounds like a real dick.
All right, let's go see what I've agreed to.
Pied Piper is a rat. A rat!
Okay.
Viznik could use some help.
Yeah. What kind of help? Good people, don't go upstairs. Contact hello. Okay. Well.
Stranger, he should not be.
Outsider is not one of us.
Do not look at him.
He will harm us. He cannot harm us.
Alright.
He will behave himself.
I guess I found the cult.
Richard will know what to do.
I never did this the first time.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you.
Richard is no match for the best friend
There's
of
nothing to
Pritchard.
be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here.
I don't practice it.
Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This.
Alright.
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative
This is what freedom looks like. Couldn't you get a better background?
Experiments of some kind.
We're beyond experiments.
Oh jeez, I missed
We're
that.
establishing
Whoa,
true
what the
rules,
fuck?
New models of belonging and community. Ones in which people can actually live.
I missed the ones right at the start.
There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said
Yeah.
you... The man outside.
I know what it's like outside.
I'm guessing it's just
Between
a
acts of
tie.
humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was...
It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong. Everything is wrong. That's why we're here, bracketing out the terrorists. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
I think humans had animal impulses, man.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a screen. I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
Benevolent, optimistic. Okay, let's resist this shit.
Physics said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you. Some part of you are.
There, you just screwed no matter what you do.
Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
What the hell?
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong. That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality.
Yeah, how does Casey work exactly? Presumably it...
The Restoration Act
I don't know. Does it process your retinal information to read faces?
These people deserve better.
I mean, obviously you can't do the pheromone stuff. You know?
Most men who claim to be saviors, You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
No, I know that. That's why I didn't say anything when you brought up vaginal fluid, because I had read that, you know.
I want you to understand.
Can't remember whether I read that in the game or on the wiki, but yeah.
They are good people. And with my help, they have
But what I mean is there's two components to Casey. One component of Casey is that it analyzes personality so you can pick better responses, and also the pheromone bit. You know.
Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
Good golly, Miss Molly, what's this guy babbling on about?
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
Great.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone.
They live in a sewer!
I know you believe.
Well, I mean, this guy is relentlessly cheerful, I'll give him that.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
But is there a right way to do this? Is there a way to do it in the right order? What the piss? Lost
Hear
soul.
his voice inside of me, even when he doesn't speak.
I can't bring out guns.
It's important not to doubt. Do not fear.
Okay, so it must be a case.
We all know what that can do to a man.
Right. So I need to investigate this place very carefully to help me raise a sense of doubt. Please come home. I know it wasn't easy seeing her taken like that, but we can't just run away and hide from what's happening. There's no pretending that we're pleased with that. Alright. Jerk. Well, you can't say this isn't different. You can't say this isn't, you know, I suppose, I don't want to say interesting, but, I mean, there's potential here. I find it annoying, but, you know, they're attempting something. Good people don't go upstairs. Well, I'll wait to go upstairs for a little bit, see if I can't find other things. Foist.
It's important not to doubt. Do not be like this.
Yeah, people surviving on plant matter. Jeez. No wonder you're all fucked in the head. You don't eat meat.
We all saw what happened to these people.
I will not succumb. I can't even throw it. Fuck you, game. Me. Wait, can I?
The skeptic. All he sees is sewers and bums drawn to a face on TV.
That's literally true.
He doesn't see the world we've created. And until he does, I don't think he should say anything.
Fair enough. Barking bitch. Well, no, I was just gonna wait until later because, you know, you gotta search around first. Why do you need a turret?
Away from there.
I hear what sounds like a mine. Oh yeah. Oh no. There. Okay, that's a problem. That one doesn't move, does it? Shit. I can't get at this thing. Rats. Oh, what am I gonna do about you? Okay, there's no way that this works. Nope. Okay, thankfully this game doesn't treat jumping as a, you know, a speed thing. Yeah, no, there could be another way. I just don't like the mine being there. I got this obsessive thing. I gotta take out the mine. I'm gonna do it. Can't stop me. It's a desperate race against the mine. And a race against time. And the winged hussars arrive. Coming down the mountainside. Oh, you can't do anything. Brack. Yeah, well, shit. Whatever, I'll just... Yep. Yeah, this is definitely different. What did they inject me with to get me to behave like this, huh? Has to be something in the air, right? Maybe vaginal fluid? Who knows? Mess with my vision and my perceptions. Oh! Well. How interesting. Okay, so there. Yeah, I also never watched Scooby-Doo either. There's I'm trying to think what are the characters in Scooby-Doo. You got the dog, obviously, and then you got the blonde idiot. You got the sports jock, I think. Your brain got messy. Don't belong in the nose. I don't know. And there's a jock, and then there's the nerd. And then I guess the other one's probably a cheerleader or a party girl or something. I have no idea.
Anomaly detected.
I think those are the characters
Trace
anyway.
program initiated. Access granted.
But yeah, I don't know where you're going with the what if. What is the point of this? Is there a point to it? I guess not. That's fine. Nice ominous red lighting to let us know that things are fucked. He listens to Picus?
Is this really the face of a pacifist?
Oh dear. Oh no, the fucking door thing stopped me. Okay, hold on a second. Yes, these are not very plentiful in this game. Mm-hmm. Breach software. Let's see. Versioning humanities. Okay. Anyway. That guy, he's got multiple. Richard the Great. Friendly fire. That grenade is cool. It even turned you into Darth Vader. Hey. All too easy. Yes, indeed. Here's hoping I don't have to lose all my limbs, though. Battle rifle, hey. That's cute. Yeah. Oh, wait. We gotta listen to this guy's... Does this guy actually sound German? Yeah, that doesn't sound terribly German to me. Shut up. God, how many of these are... Oh, you get points for doing that. Wow, I'm gonna be remote hacking all the time now. That's... I should pick up the battle rifle ammo because I actually have a battle rifle back at my place and I'm making an effort to use the battle rifle a bit. It seems like a good gun. I'll take it. Excellent. I still need to turn off his system or whatever. Actually, no. I'm missing something. Oh, can I sit here and assume the throne? Aww. That makes me a little bit sad. Am I done here? No, I'm not. There's something else to be done. How do I shut out? Breaker, there we go. Let's see here. You know, as far as I know, he wasn't murdering anyone. Not yet, anyway. I don't know. What do you think? Did I execute him? I don't know enough about this guy. Does he deserve to die? Did I take him out? I'll leave it up to you. I really don't care one way or another. If you have information that points to him being, you know, fuckhead, I'll eliminate him. I mean, he is a crazy cult man, but his cult is being disbanded. We have here. I mean, his code's still moving. I don't know. Nah, nothing? Okay, fine. I'll just leave him. Maybe next playthrough. The desperate race against the mine. And a race against time. And the winged hussars arrive. Coming down the mountainside. Any turrets were there? Jeez. All of them, apparently.
I feel different. Why do I feel different?
I have no idea.
It's not right. Something isn't right.
Well, I mean, look, do you want me to kill him? I'll go kill him. I have no problem with that. I just don't have enough information to... in this playthrough, I'm generally avoiding killing innocents, unless it's funny, you know? And while he's not totally innocent, these people, as far as I know, aren't being murdered. I don't have direct proof to say that he's running, say, an organ harvesting scheme or anything like that. Or that, you know, he's a Tom Brady fan or something like that. Wait, do I get to throw this now? Ah ha ha ha! Oh well. What's up?
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not one of them.
If you want to give me advice or heckle me, that's perfectly fine by me. I don't care. You know, I do appreciate you trying to avoid spoilers, though. That is nice of you. But yeah.
I became I again.
If you want to cheer me on to murder people or to spare people, that's fine by me. I really don't mind.
As a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Wisnik.
Oh,
That's when I figured it all.
Yeah, that's true too. But I mean, in
It's a
general,
good
for
thing you
games,
did.
you know.
God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded
So,
to
do we
stay.
ever learn how he had such
He came to
persuasive
him.
powers?
Because we didn't fit the so social schematic, hounded by laws, hated by revolutions. He offered a way out, but there is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
Hmm.
You're out now, Wisnik. There should be nothing more drawing you to this place, to him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I want to be. I am alone.
This guy's so sad, I almost want to kill him to put him out of his misery.
I want to be.
I mean...
I am alone.
Yeah, whatever. He'll die down here eventually, and whatever. Okay, well, I'm glad I did that. That's something I didn't do the first time around, and where the hell am I? What do we have here? Yep. Why does it show friggin' subway? I don't know. But I just need to follow this and then turn to the point. Although, this might be just trying to get me to go back to the surface. There's nothing further to do down here? I don't know. Travel to there. Confront Sarah from my apartment. Neon Nights. Let's activate that and see. Is it on the map somewhere? Ah. Yea, verily it is. Okay, so how do I get there? Ladders. Key. What the? Okay, so I need to journey to this general room. So actually, I just need to keep following it. Alright, cool. Good. I'll take it. As Commander Shepard. You know, I used to know all 6 phrases that Shepard would say in Mass Effect 2 when picking something up. There's, I'll take it. This might be useful. We can use this. Now, what's this? I'm trying to think what the other phrases were. Maybe this might be valuable or something? I don't know. I forget. Okay, here's hoping I don't get screwed immediately. Alright, cool. Ah, I did get a little bit screwed, but it's not bad.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, we got
Trace
this.
program initiated. Access granted.
Colorblind people. Well, it's helpful then that they're different shapes. You got that going for you at least. Oh dear. Good thing these things have no ears. Level 3 security. That's high enough that I need to take it a little bit carefully. I can get out this though.
Anomaly
Come
detected.
on, game.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. Friendly fire. Again, Deus Ex, give me a flashlight I can turn on manually. You know? That'd be nice. I mean, I know this game has a bazillion binds, but I can afford one more. Okay, so it's, let's see. Well, I can hack into this. Alright, we have this puzzle again.
Anomaly detected.
No
Trace
problem.
program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to remember actually, is there a flashlight in Human Revolution? I forget. We got the druggy lair. You know, I just had a thought. I just had a thought. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh, come on. I know you can do it, Jensen. Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. Alright. No. Huh? No, it's not a camera. I thought it was a person.
I've had money. Do not kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt
Do not pick up pistol under any circumstance. I already have a stun gun back at my apartment. See, what are the dead thugs carrying these days? Not bloody much. There's some nice tattoos on this guy. And by that I mean it makes him look mean and nasty, which is the whole point of tattoos as far as I'm concerned. Aha. Level 3, no problem.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Excellent. Turrets. I have no idea what that's gonna do. That's that's interesting. I can't wait to find it. Oh dear, I might have killed everything. What's up, homies? How are you doing? No, I didn't manually aim it. It just started shooting at the freaking barrels. Or whatever, you know, it's just... Well, I'm pretty sure this woman's... Okay, what? Oh, it was all in there, I guess, and she somehow survived it. She's just chilling here. She gives precisely 0 fucks. I can say that as a math major. Yeah, it is robbery. That's right. And you're in an illegal drug trade, biatch. Better watch it. Alright, let's talk to this woman.
It's done. No more.
What?
No more neon.
That's what she says normally after you talk to her.
It's over. You got what you wanted.
Hey, damn right I did. Okay. Why can't I knock her out? Okay. I don't normally take delight in beating up women, but in this game, every now and again, you know, there's something to be said for it. Locked? How dare you? Yeah.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I'm gonna make this. Yeah.
Access granted.
Easy. Boom. Maybe in the next game you'll be able to pick which move you do, you know, before a takedown, if you want, you know. Well, let's just go here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Right.
Access granted.
Well, I think the tanks might already be empty. I think we're good. Looks like I stopped the druggies. Excellent. Yeah, that's true too. Guys, will you calm the hell down? You got bigger problems, such as how are you going to escape this sewer? You probably don't know your way out of here. I bet that's how they keep you here. Okay, I don't really see a way to get the turret back out of here. It's just going to have to live here. If you guys keep complaining, I'm going to move the turret in there where it can shoot you. Alrighty. So that's all good. Confront Sarah from my apartment. That's my only other active quest at the moment. But hey, you know what? Because I can jump. Sometimes. Gotta be aware from mines because you never know. Oh, this is just it's just the drug area again. Damn. Got a little excited. Thought, yeah, it's gonna be fun. And then, well, there's nothing. What a shame. But what have we here? I'm pretty sure Jensen. Oh yeah. Didn't even have to grab. Very, very nice. Yeah. I don't know if there's too much more to do around here. I guess I could just head out. Oh. Alrighty. And up the ladder. I guess it's good to have more shootings in the street just for fun. Maybe. Could talk to Sarah from my apartment also.
Just hold out. You can do this.
Yeah, let's go back to the apartment and organize inventory, whatnot. You know, I haven't broken into this yet, and I don't think people care if I do. Wow, I gotta go a ways to get there. All right.
Access granted.
Well, you know, I think it's because it has to be secure, you know. As we've established, everyone has Jensen's link info, so it's maybe he could be surveilled. Whereas in his apartment, his TV, nobody has access to that except the most trusted of Jensen's associates, which includes Seraph, obviously. Yeah, okay. I've never once fired the machine pistol in these games. I have no idea if it's good. I mean, probably it's not completely crap, because I don't think they're going to put too many guns in the game that are garbage.
I can hear explosions.
Yeah. So, earlier the lousy shop owners decided to attack me, and I had to kind of wipe them out, you know. It's unfortunate. Yeah, but there's nothing I could do about it. And I don't think Daria's ever in her home. I think she's always away. Although these candles are still lit somehow. Whatever. Oh yeah, if you were only halfway through the game, you didn't do the quest with Daria. Oh, I don't know. Did you see me do it? I forget. Okay, so inventory. See here. Got all the ammo for the pistol we could ever use. Let's see. Inventory. 5 battle rifle ammo. That's cute. I may have to stock up a lot more on that before I start making any kind of regular use of it. I'll throw these in there because, I mean, I don't use painkillers that often, and I'll pick up a ton more. What else is there? I should start crafting some things. Actually, regular ammo. Combat rifle ammo is pretty plentiful. I wish I could, you know, transfer, in Minecraft where you can transfer part of the stack and not the entire stack. You know, you can take half of it or whatever. Because 43 bullets is less than I'd like, but I've got tons of other guns, so who cares? Speaking of that, let's see. What do I want to do with my guns? I want to customize my guns. I've already maxed out the damage I put on this thing, sadly. Up the rate of fire a little bit, why not? Meanwhile, with the pistol, customize. Already maxed out the damage, damn. Now let's increase the rate of fire a little bit more. Maxed out. Sure, why not? Full stack and that's it. Apparently, yeah. I mean, there's no argument with that. No, I don't want to move the damn thing. I just want to... Thank you. I think I like the inventory a little bit better in the previous game. Boom. Do more damage. And let's give ourselves more rate of fire. And let's increase the clip size while we're at it. Turn the shotgun into the murder weapon it was always meant to be. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's some fast reloading by Jensen. See that? Pretty impressive. Okay. So I've got 73 total bullets for this, so I'm alright. Let's see, is the cereal box from Malik here yet? No. Alright, let's talk to old Seraph. Let's talk to Saris.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant AUGs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental AUGs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test AUGs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
My God, you've got a Titan AUG? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that?
Yeah, my ex-girlfriend.
Gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
Okay.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department...
Yeah, I think they upgraded Seraph's eyebrows quite a bit. Those things are strong. Also, he's joined the... Actually, no, wait. Last game, I think he had multicolored hair, too.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
I mean, with that suit you're wearing. You even got a gold hanky.
Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea.
Yeah. That's, everything was a giant clusterfuck, wasn't it?
Thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was.
The sunglasses didn't give it away?
For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Alrighty. I don't think you get any new emails, sadly. Yeah, these are the same ones. Still have not gotten to TF-29. And that's the last of the quests that I have available to me, at least that, you know. Oh wait, we still have a couple of points of interest. Obviously I need to leave the apartment for this.
I was lost like you, friend. Join with the machine, and the future is ours.
I like that they shortened the animation for that just a little bit to stop it from wasting your time so much. Alright, is this the... Shots fired, huh?
This can't be happening to me.
Explorer? I got Explorer for walking there. Seems a little silly. There's just a grenade launcher in there. Oh dear! I did not appreciate that. Okay. You know? Really, game? An unloaded grenade launcher. Is there anything more useless than that? Well, you know what? I've decided I'm going to make an executive decision here. I think it is quite clear we have reached a point. This time, wait, no, sorry, that was going to be more dramatic. There we go. It's time for some shotgun justice. That's it? Just 2 cops? I mean, I'll accept it, but whatever. Some MP ammo, good. What? Anyway. Come on, game. You gonna talk French at me? I'm not putting up with that nonsense. Get out of here, you frog. Yeah? Some people have no respect. Alright, where was I going? Okay, so I'll just go around this and into the alley or whatever I need to do. Hey guys, how's it going? You search the blown up car? No. Jeez, you people. Got no sense of humor. I'm like apes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, what? It's right here? No, I'm not picking up the damn pistol. What, well, I'm slightly confused, to say the least. Uh-huh. Beer case, eh? What, you see, the thing, well, the laser grids are gone, obviously. It's supposed to read this, or what? Okay, hold on. It says, shots fired. Take a look at what happened if I'm passing by. Okay. I actually don't know what to do here. Actually, come to think of it, I think I remember coming here before and not really making too much of it. I don't know. It's a laser thing. Can't interact with that door. What am I supposed to... I mean, shots fired. I fired those shots. I'm the one that killed all those people. Well, people, you know, the enemies. I did that. What the... Whatever. Let's do the other point of interest. I don't want shots fired. I want every little helps or whatever. Ah. So turn around, back through here. I need to head northwest. Hmm? I already searched it. Never mind. Alright, so this is it. Little alleyway. I've already been here. God damn it. Oh well, apparently there's a secret room or some crap. Alright, since I've already been here, whatever. So the game doesn't let you get the point of interest until afterwards. That's kind of silly. Okay, so I'm all done on this. Is it good? Yes, it's good. Shots fired. I have no idea about, though. I guess it's probably time to go see Miller, unless I want to just keep destroying Prague. Which is, you know, that's an option. Hey, a civilian.
I need a hit.
Okay. You say so. I mean, it's an odd request for sure. So wait a second. Who's on the other side of this?
Please, I can pay you. You must have neuropathy.
Sorry, we only sell... I only sell neon. Sorry, we
Not
only
for
sell
long.
rainbows.
I was here first.
I only sell neon. Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of drug. It is called neon. I could forget all about it. You need neuropathy. I told you, not my kind of drug. Not my problem.
Where should I go? Get out of my way! Move! Please do not hurt me!
What do we have here? We got gas grenade, we got credit chip. Got pocket secretary, that was good. Neon reactor codes. Neon strategy. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Bonk. You throw a trash can at her and she just gets back down in the fetal position because she doesn't know anything else. Oh. That's not a window you can interact with, unfortunately. Get up all the way to the top on this? Probably. No. And Jensen can seem like a god sometimes, that's for sure. Jensen! I say that and then he can't even jump properly. Oh wow. Whatever. I'm glad I took care of that. You know. Society is that much better for my actions. Hmm? What's going on here? Oh, it's just civilians.
I have money. Do not kill me.
What is with you people? Haven't you ever seen a guy in a trench coat before? I don't know. Well, I guess, for want of something else to do, I suppose I'll just head on to, the other side of Prague and, yeah, just, do what I need to do. I'm gonna drop the grenade launcher because I don't think there's much ammo for it in this game, and, yeah, it's dry. How are you folks doing? I like how you're standing around as if there's still cops here. Also, I like how this girl is all chill, but this one is not. She's just, oh, hi, do you have time to talk about Nathaniel Brown? Yes, I want to leave this area. Lots of conversation to be had at TF29, that's for sure. What's wrong with you people? Jeez. I didn't even do anything this time. Maybe they're learning.
I'm not signing your
I don't have the glitchy screen yet. I'll come across one at some point.
Bývalo to nádherný město. A teď?
I'm guessing you work for one of the rich bastards around here.
I mean, if you want to put it that way, I
What's
guess.
going on?
Oh boy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial. Access granted.
Oh, who is this girl? Daria. That's right, yeah. There's a strange man in my neighborhood. I've been seeing him on and off for many months now. He's constantly hiding in the shadows, following me everywhere I go. Last night I swore I could hear him in my sleep. For once in your lives, can't you please do something, please, before it's too late? Yeah, Daria, your quest will come later. Oh yeah.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, I know you break in here later. And, gosh, what one is that for? That actually might be Daria's quest. No, I don't want the frickin' pistol. Stop picking it. Ugh. So what happens when I go and I've already read Smolinski's shit? I guess I've got to hack his computer, or maybe his computer isn't available for hacking now because I don't have that quest going at this time. Is that the gag? Might be the gag. I think maybe that's what they've done here. What a shame. Okay, where do I need to go? I need to turn to the right, and yeah, I'll be right there. Okay, cool. Muy excelente. Which is terrible pronunciation on purpose. Machina. Rats.
Into a brave new world.
Indeed, indeed. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yes? Is that it?
I should have stayed in bed.
What's wrong with him?
Anything else?
You know, I probably shouldn't be doing this around our HQ. I don't know. Might be looked down upon. Drawing unnecessary attention to our top secret base. To die in battle over land and sea, across the rainbow bridge to Valhalla. Odin's waiting for me.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Already. Waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
I wish you could play this game again and not suspect Miller and company. What's up, homie? Aria, where are you? I guess you're somewhere else this time. Threat.
Anomaly detected.
Damn it.
Trace program initiated.
Should be okay here. With a little bit of help, of course.
Access granted.
There we go. Shipment came in at last. I'll have to leave before your off shift, so I'll drop what we need before I go, but I need you to the usual dosage reports, yeah. Safe not working. Oh no, McCready. Hans Gerbar. I like the music here. Which I think actually was featured heavily in the last game. Carry we who die in battle over land and sea, across the rainbow bridge to Valhalla. Odin's waiting for me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice. 5, huh? Oh boy. That's a whole pile of hurt. That is a pile of hurt. I'll chance it. It's a risk, but I'll try. Okay, nice. This has actually worked out quite well. Relatively speaking, of course.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. Sniper rifle, armor piercing. I like. Sniper rifle. Yeah. Stun gun. Obviously not gonna use that. I guess I can go to the shooting range and go through a little tutorial or whatnot. Nah. I'm doing fine on Praxis, XP, or whatever. I mean, I've got 7 Praxis points to spend. What the hell? What do I want to use this on? What do I want to do? Icarus Dash. So wait a second. Dash forward and enhance speed. I mean, that could be interesting, I suppose. Peps. Knocks down targets and scatters objects. Could be handy, I suppose. On the other hand, I think, making myself more durable. Yeah. My vision is augmented. Okay, what do we have here? Focus enhancement. Yeah. Tesla. I haven't used this yet. Long range stun gun from what I can gather. We'll hold off for now. Alrighty.
Access granted.
Yeah, I don't think so. Why would I do this? Oh. Should be able to interact with that, but game says no. I like that we have a dungeon. Very fitting. Not talking, huh? I can't melee him. Aw. I can't draw a weapon in here. Oh. I don't think they're gonna give me any way to mess him up. What a shame.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino and sewer. I've heard it.
Access granted.
Okay, that was stupidly easy. Jennifer Phillips, the doc. Level 3.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
There we are. Yeah, this one. Well, whatever.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
My boss hasn't checked in for days. It occurs to me that he might be buried somewhere in the rubble.
Wait, use kettle. Wow, I thought I'd open a secret door. That's what the spray bottle did earlier. And why doesn't the kettle have a similar glorious purpose? Alright, we got, what's his face, Smiley here. I guess he's not in here. Well, this is Smiley's place. Well, there goes.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted. initiated. Access granted.
I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation in Dubai.
I feel terrible for his wife.
Delara was a character I thought I'd dislike, but it turns out she's okay. At least she seems okay. Yeah. Piss. That's gonna be annoying, but it's okay. It's okay. Buck love.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeesh.
Access granted.
Nice. Lone wolves. Security precautions. Peter Chang. Yeah, being paranoid, no doubt. Data extraction. She's got her own booze in here. I wonder if there are any characters that comment on the loss of their alcohol after you've swiped it.
Terrible for his wife.
Ava Cook, the aforementioned. We'll go without anything here.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
These are the chances we realized.
This is so weird.
I may miss out on something here, aren't I?
Access granted.
No, I guess not. Last chicane.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation in Dubai.
Yeah, I know.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Ah. Shameful. Shameful, I say. Now get out of here. Playing hack. Oh, boy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, dear. We're good, though.
Access granted.
Almost screwed that up, but I had enough breathing room. Arr.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So many things to hack.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have.
What's their status? Where
Second,
was that chopper
is a good
headed?
soft chair.
We'll get him for you, Jensen.
Damn
I have
straight.
3 airfields
That's
in
the
Qatar
kind of thing I want to hear from my
privately
teammate.
owned, and nobody
Yeah.
can get close enough to take a look. Every time I send someone to follow up on
I wonder where Arya is. I guess she's upstairs probably.
I'll nail it.
Oh, Arya.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Arya, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Arya. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, she's got a counter she has to stand
Upstairs.
behind for the
Busy
next of the
day.
game, for the rest of the game.
Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Hey Chang, be paranoid.
Jensen, we need to talk.
He reads samizdat.
By God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion.
Okay, I was just sorry, man. This flappy jacket.
I'm gonna need more. You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
Sure.
You got an ammo in it.
At first, I thought it might be the...
But you're
Not Jane.
maybe Janus.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I need you to find out.
So this will take me to samizdat.
I'll look into.
Guys might as well be ghosts.
Be careful out there.
Last night, the collective published the tax returns for the 50, which is...
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received. Access granted.
Are you two actually
Crying out
praising the
loud.
collective?
We're comparing notes. If we don't learn the way these people think, we'll never
it's
track
the right
them down.
call. I'm relieved, to be honest.
This is so weird.
Hmm.
My boss hasn't checked in for days. It occurs to me that he might be buried somewhere in the rubble.
Body bag. That's level
Preemptive
1.
action
I'll
would be
be
great,
okay.
given where it starts.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I've run DNA checks through all the alpha locations.
What I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
guys might as well be ghosts.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really does the talking.
I've run DNA checks through all the outlet agencies. Nothing.
No, that's not consistent with the train station cameras.
This is so weird.
I highly doubt whoever did this is bothered. They just relies on public perception.
Okay.
Access granted.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
They're
All right.
posturing, as opposed to conducting
Wait.
an actual investigation.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Okay. That made me smile a little bit. I don't know why. As a teacher, I sometimes have occasion to make photocopies, so the fact this thing actually works is, it's okay. My Agent Black is, missing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world. Around the clock, around the world.
Oh. Alright. Wouldn't be too bad. Operative word shouldn't. Yeah, thanks, game. Gas grenades, yeah, those are a thing, aren't they?
Anomaly.
Now that went sideways immediately.
Trace program initiated.
That's okay though. Oh, that is some slow capture. I mean, I'll make it, but yeah, that's sluggish.
Access granted.
No, not locked. Unlock. Anything I can apply this to? Only the shotgun, and that would make it less powerful. I think not. I'll sell it later.
This is so weird.
This is Miller's office, yeah?
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction.
McCready.
Too close to the edge.
It is Jensen.
Hey. The guy saved.
Wasn't expecting to see you again, in civvies at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome, but I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
What? How's your cover not
The
blown?
field office there.
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
Damn
You're
straight.
thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29.
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Every day I look in the mirror, pal.
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
I guess I'm glad I saved you.
Run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies.
Memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget.
I hate this. I really hate this.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from
Anomaly. Come on, game.
Trace program initiated.
You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made
Access granted.
priority one. Information
Look, I'm
archived
going as
within the
fast as
walls
I
of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured.
Agent Jensen! These guys might as well
Yeah?
go.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archive.
Oh, this is my computer. Hey. It's what we got. Dubai. I'm still waiting on you after we all gotta follow me, you know. Drag your heels much longer and I'll write it up myself. Guaranteed you won't look good in it.
I
Biatch.
think one of them would pop up on some
Unless you did not yet pick up supply of neuropazine. I don't need it. Consultancy due to the nature of our work. Regards. This is addressed the recent. Okay, we all know. Attention, everyone. Third quarterly. Okay.
This is so weird.
All of them occurring after Dr. Dallas Rucker, member of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Overlake complex.
Agent Jensen!
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot could happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold mask jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys, I'm gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it.
He's a lot less of an
That
asshole in this
sandstorm
place,
giving us
too.
colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
This is a man after my own heart in a lot of ways. No, I'm not picking up the damn pistol. Yeah. Director Miller. Aww.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I don't know, I'm fine.
Access granted.
Mm-hmm.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No, I fucked up.
Access granted.
Rats. Where's the breaker? Really? Oh. You can't get through this, huh? Not if you say so. Jensen. Freaking spaz. Wait, what am I missing here? Really, there's nothing you can interact with in here? Is that really the case? It can't be the case. No. No, Jensen, don't do that. Thank you. Good, Jensen. This isn't right. There should be more. Something else. Ah.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you now.
Do 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 do.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orbs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows, with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
Of course.
The boss is giving you trouble.
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
I'm doing extra communication scans. They have better sound. No, that group seems to have shifted up. This is the Red Arrow.
All the data I have. Step up and do it.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time.
Well, you know.
It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
Might have been.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
Jensen's
I
old
know,
jerky here.
But Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
I'm Jensen, you're not.
Don't give up, Aria. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
Bronson.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Aria's not a bad girl. She's alright. Alright. That's it for today. I've been playing for, I don't know, 6 hours. I don't even know. I'll check in a moment. Let's see here. For just under 5 hours. Okay, it felt longer than that, but whatever. So that's it. Yeah, hope you enjoyed, and catch you next time. Be good, and goodbye.